WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter.
This Friday. Yeah, the accountant too is undeniably awesome. He's a part of the Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
How's my big brother up there?
He's better than the original. You think so too? In every way.
I just want to kill all these people.
They didn't kill all of those people.
How do you know?
Yeet.
Educated kids. That's all it is, really.
No.
The accountant too. Rated R. Only Peter's friend.
The world's most precious resource, Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Expensive.
Opposite. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like a tissue. We need some good at drinking. Watching Moscow always get the meal. Vodka's as good as an American Mule. We need some good at drinking. So pour a glass on the porch, give a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star-Spangled Banner. We need some good at drinking. American.
Check it out. Pizza's rippable, dippable, cheesy bites pizza and Ranch Lover's Flight with 3 flavors is a game changer. With 28 cheesy-filled bites, everyone's gonna be dunking it. The Cheesy Bites Pizza and new Ranch Lover's Flight. Get it on the Pizza Hut app.
Are you good?
No, you know, they are insurance.
I think the general gives you a break when you need it. Yeah, flexible payment options keep you covered. Just like I said. Great low rate.
That's no Team Cody, yup. I got the shirt on right here.
My ED delivered.
This shirt right here.
I love pharmacy lines. Why would I use medically proven ingredients to regrow my hair from that?
I think Stone Cold gonna come out and help Cody Rhodes. That's what I'm thinking.
I love selling off my prized possessions.
Then again, at the same time, I feel like John Cena gonna cheat. He gonna cheat.
I love him.
And I gave my reason why I think he gonna cheat. Because the Rock might beat her.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. All right, we are about 70 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania here in the live look inside Allegiant Stadium as we continue to count down to WrestleMania. Let's check in with Kathy Kelly. I'm a little flustered. I just had to climb in the ring right now. Never gotten to do that before, but we are here in the middle of the ring, in the stadium. The fans are all coming in. You know, one of the things that I love most about WrestleMania is the style. All of the superstars, they have new gear.
We had to find out
dressed to the nines.
who is
So let's take a look.
Leo partner is.
WrestleMania.
I know.
The grandest stage of all. It's
I'm hoping it's gonna be.
From jaw-dropping entrances.
It'd be surprising if it's AJ Lee, but I don't think it's gonna be AJ Lee. It'd be crazy if it is, but it's not. If she does return.
To annihilate and dominate, while some clad in steel set to terminate, which is why all eyes are on the undeniable fashion icons that dare to shine. Now it's time to put the spotlight on the true stylish 7 who have toured WrestleMania into their personal runway. Starting us off at number 7, it's the man, the myth, the fashion idol, Becky Lynch. Now, Becky rocks everything from fiery red carpet ready robes to straight up comic book inspired gear.
Nobody enters in style quite like Becky Lynch.
She makes every look legendary. Flying through the sky at number 6, Rey Mysterio has been swinging through WrestleMania for decades as the master of the 619.
The biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Superhero tributes, custom masks, looks that define the art of lucha libre. Rey Mysterio is a high-flying fashion statement. Who do we have at number 5? None other than the self-proclaimed tag team goats, the New Day. Unicorn horns, check. WrestleMania gear that makes the crowd lose their absolute minds? You already know.
Booty-o! They make sure you like it booty.
The New Day doesn't just dress to impress, they decorate to celebrate. Number 4 is the Macho Man himself, fringe, sequins, and colors as iconic as his elbow drop. Randy Savage was the blueprint for larger-than-life WrestleMania fashion. If it turned heads, chances are that Savage rocked it first. Stepping in at number 3, it's diamonds and championship gold. When you're the queen, you don't just have a flair for fashion, it is your legacy.
There can only be one queen.
Charlotte Flair has taken her father's iconic robes and reinvented them with a modern couture twist. Woo! Coming in at number 2, we have a drip god, the Swami of swag, Seth freaking Rollins. He treats WrestleMania like his personal Met Gala. Whether he's walking out drenched in designer-inspired suits or statement-making fits, he doesn't just steal the show, he is the Monday Night Maharishi. When it comes to WrestleMania fashion, there's only one superstar who truly blazes a trail of her own. Coming in at number 1, the EST of WWE is also the EST of style. Bianca Belair doesn't just wear jaw-dropping gear, she creates it herself. Whether Bianca's bouncing in as a challenger or a champion, Belair is the undisputed sovereign ruler of WrestleMania style. From legends to trendsetters, from high fashion to high impact, WWE superstars know that looking good is just as important as fighting good. Because at WrestleMania, if you're stepping into the ring, you better be stepping in with style.
I hope Cody have a cool entrance tonight. He probably is. It's probably gonna still be the same, but they're gonna change it a little bit.
From the entrances, the costumes.
You know how they did like CM Punk's theme song? They're gonna do the same thing to his.
You're going to present yourself for your biggest match of the year. It all matters, right? Do you guys have personal style things in WWE?
Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite parts of WrestleMania, and there are many reasons I'm so sad that Rey Mysterio couldn't make WrestleMania, but Rey always comes with a big.
Yo, that man does not mess around when it comes to his wardrobe.
Let me tell you something. When Ray shows up to the Louis Vuitton store, people know they're getting their own hair.
I don't want to know the dollars spent by Rey Mysterio in that store. I assume that it's
Shout out to my friends at Proper Cloth, by the way. It's fantastic. Here.
Yeah,
Don't sleep on the countdown.
Not at all. I gotta give some love to David Allen, who's submitted a lot of us, including The Rock, and also to King Troy, style Seth, style
King
Beck,
Troy!
and also is responsible for
I gotta tell you, I'm not even exaggerating. When Troy comments on my Instagram and tells me I had a great
The
fit,
Rock
I
better
know
not come out and help John Cena. Exactly.
So shout out to him and shout out to Cass.
He does. I'm like, bro.
All right, Logan Paul has arrived. He is taking on AJ Styles. You can hear what the fans think. Sounds like they're rooting for AJ Styles.
A warrior forged in honor's fire, with countless hands and heart's desire. He traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath, to teach hard work is all your worth. His soul is tempered by the fight, for truth and virtue guide his mind.
He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame, which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start. Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Like, The Rock better not even step in the ring with Cena.
Standing right here in the middle of the ring. You know what you want? You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you
Like, he better think twice.
a little higher?
He better think twice.
Logan Paul and AJ
He better think twice before entering the ring with Cena.
And now they meet, their eyes are set. On the grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will blind. As these two collide, their fates entwine. One fights for honor, one for fame. Each with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory. Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing, the other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
I just saw the camera Logan Paul eliminated AJ Styles from the 2025 Men's Royal Rumble. And I watched that package and I think about what's gone on Monday Night Raw the last few weeks. And I really think that at the heart of this is a lack of respect for one of the greatest superstars we've had in WWE and AJ Styles. Agree or disagree?
It's we're gonna get into Logan Paul coming up very, very soon. But I would encourage every one of you to soak it all in. I'm telling you, when we talk about the GOAT discussion, AJ Styles doesn't get nearly enough love. And I know both of his career was in TNA, but I got a chance to wrestle Y2 AJ, the short-lived team of Chris Jericho and AJ Styles. And I'm telling you, I don't think I've been in the ring with anyone as good as AJ Styles. A lot of guys are close or on par. I don't think you can get anyone who's better. This man is as smooth as they come. His contributions to this industry are truly incredible. It is special. This might be the very last WrestleMania match that you see with AJ Styles. I'm telling you, drink it all in because he's truly special. I know we're going to get into Logan. He's incredible, but let's not forget about what AJ Styles has done in this.
I hope it's not the last time.
I hope it's not either.
I really do. But listen, when you get to that age in your mid-40s, this is the time when you never know, right? It is harder. And AJ has been incredible. And I always say this, I never thought AJ Styles would set foot in a WWE ring. Now we live in a different era. TNA and WWE working together as one. There was a time when, like, the name AJ Styles couldn't stay on television, right? And when he showed up at that Royal Rumble, I was like, oh, this will be cool. It's the try a little stint in WWE. He is now a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's done it all. Like you said, there's no one better, smoother in the ring. Great point. Let's appreciate AJ today.
But here's the thing, right? I think everything you guys have said waxing poetic about AJ Styles obviously is deserved, which is why the lack of respect for Logan Paul, even for Logan Paul, I think is a little surprising.
I mean, nothing surprises me about Logan Paul. Look, what do you guys think about Logan Paul? This is not a guy who's exactly draped himself in courage. You know, the fact is he's an incredible in-ring talent. I've said this time and time again. That guy's not an influencer. That guy's not a reality star. That guy is a professional wrestler. He's incredible in the ring. But he's a low-down SOB. And I'm not surprised by anything that he said. And I think he thought that AJ would be a good target, a way to make his name at WrestleMania and get a signature win. Not so fast, young buck. Let's see what happens.
But, and the match is going to be incredible. I promise you that. The match,
Okay,
I know the match is going to be truly stellar. It pains so many of us. I feel like so many of us arrived at a very similar point with Logan in that we don't much like him. We don't much respect him in the ring. I still don't care for him as a person at all. He's not a good human being. But when you watch him in the ring, how can you deny that he's got the goods?
You can't. That's the thing. I think Logan has proven to this point in terms of his performance and his compete and his athleticism. He's right where he belongs.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
He does things on a regular basis that I go, I've never seen that. And he's only been doing this. If we were to do the math,
Logan Paul getting booed already. He was getting booed already, and the show has not even started yet. That's
He's
crazy.
kind of a natural. I think that's what annoys a lot of people.
Kind of,
Because most people are not natural at anything that they become successful at. He seems to be a natural at garnering hate for himself in the world of WWE and, of course, putting on a hell of a performance. All right, we are officially 1 hour away from kicking off night 2 of WrestleMania here inside Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And you can feel the energy rising. We'll be right back.
Cool. Well, he was getting booed already, and the show didn't even start yet. That's funny. He was getting booed in the first 10 seconds.
Miles of flavor, those crispy pieces, 12 flavors, so bold, the whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, and ranch is deep. No crispy tenders, creamy flavors, wings.
From all studios.
I send you down there to kill each other, and instead we form a team. Let's do this.
The flourish is bulletproof. Bulletproof-ish.
All studios Thunderbolts. Tickets now where you register.
You're really going to wait for this door to open all the way?
Let's build my invention.
These are my kind of party.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. Who are you? I am Felicity Price. Bo. Tell me what you did, killer. That might be full proof.
Came on, Charlie Cat.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over, or up here trying to hit the under, in that well with your brother. Oh, yeah, defense. All the way up here for the same name, parlay. Yeah. BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play for the Sportsbook Board in Vegas.
Holiday season. Really? Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download it.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars. Pizza.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree. It just can't be blank. That's bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified.
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
No, same thing.
Yep.
Poultry science.
Tiffy time, yup. Yeah, I'm surprised she would retain the title.
Matches you jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
That's
Oh,
Excuse me. Play you report those ultras.
well, we're kind of high level.
fascinating. Play for those ultras. They got ultras. That's no ultra. That was fun.
Oh, what a night in Vegas. The Allegiant Stadium just 55 minutes away from WrestleMania.
Happy Easter, same to you.
Countdown to WrestleMania, presented by Cricket. With vast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage, you can stress less and smile more. Well, you're going to be smiling a lot.
Lots of news about tonight's show facts.
As we welcome you back inside, Joe Tessitore alongside Sam Roberts and Tony Hinchcliffe, who's going to be hosting the roast of WrestleMania tonight, 2 hours after we finish up. This thing could go completely off the rails, my man.
You know, things tend to do that with me. That's how I like it. I like it wild. Tonight we're doing a whole experimental, different type of road show with huge wrestlers and surprises, a little bit of a Royal Rumble vibe. You don't know who's popping in. We've only announced a few of the people and a lot of
Would you like me to share it? Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
When I hear we get a mixed reaction for Tony Hinchcliffe. When people boo Tony Hinchcliffe, I go, you don't know Tony the way I know Tony. Tony is not a bad guy today. Joe.
What's up, my guy?
And Tony Hinchcliffe told me that today at WrestleMania 41, for the first time, he is rooting for John Cena. Yes. The man who wants to ruin wrestling. I have been a fan.
Happy Easter, same to you, bro. Same to you, my G.
Always loved the bad guy.
Slayer will perform Priest's entrance theme live. Yeah, I saw that on Facebook.
Dark John Cena. I love it. Let's break a wish here tonight.
Oh, my God. No. No. Hey, Tony, let's get back into the fight a little bit. People can watch the roast of WrestleMania later tonight, about 2 hours after we finish. Yeah, up here at Allegiant Stadium. I assume we're
Want to know Orton's
rules of engagement, standard
mystery opponent?
Just like we saw you at the roast of Tom Brady, or like we
I think it's Rusev. I don't know if it's going to be Rusev. That's what I think it's going to be.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you can tell me. I don't care.
With the big
Me and Jordan was trying to think who it's going to be.
Hall of Fame, everything. I have a lot to talk about. Luckily, they've given me a lot of content.
We do have surprises as to who will be there among the superstars. However, one of the guys announced, I think, could be an extremely easy target, and that's Paul Heyman.
Yeah, I know I was right. I know it's saying Randy Orton's opponent was going to be Rusev. I know I was correct. I didn't even have to get. I was guessing if it's going to be Rusev.
That guy was playing baseball last
It's not going to be Austin Black because he returns the 25th.
How did he do it? I don't know. He's amazing. And the thing about Paul Heyman, Tony,
Do you know who?
does it intimidate you at all?
I don't. I don't know who her partner's going to be.
I am going to be in awe of what
This guy like John Cena, and he wants John Cena to win this match.
I'm gonna stop myself from going like this. The great Paul Heyman gets up there.
Again, the roast of WrestleMania, up your way at 10 o'clock tonight. It's at the Blue Light Theater at the top, just down the street here. What advice do you give to some of the superstars? Listen, you've stepped into this turf a few times. You know what it's like to be ringside, the pressure from this ringside. Now they're on your turf, up on stage with you.
They officially announced.
What
What?
advice would you be giving?
So you're telling me it's Becky Lynch?
Yeah, I'm telling them all to go for it.
So you're telling me it's Becky Lynch? I thought she said she was done with
Don't
wrestling.
be afraid of getting fired. Don't be afraid of getting canceled. We have full permission to go for it. So, people are going to be pushing it to the absolute limit. I know that for a fact tonight. Braun Strowman, The Miz.
Shut the hell up right now.
Surprises. We've seen the look on people's faces when they're in over their head. That happens on Phil Tony literally every single week. If you look at one of these superstars, who you do,
Becky says she is not wrestling. That's what I'm saying.
If you look at someone and realize maybe they're in over their head, maybe they haven't done a roast before, Go easy, or are you going for the kill?
We'll see. It's all in the moment. You gotta just feel it out. It depends on who it is. It takes a lot of courage to get up there, just like it does to do this. Every comedian wants to be a pro wrestler, and from what I've gathered from hanging with a lot of pro wrestlers, they all want to be comedians. So if we're all trading spots here and there, I know I was on commentary just a couple weeks ago, and I was way over my head.
Because the feedback on that.
WWE Universe let me know. I can't tell whether I'm the greatest heel commentator of all time or the worst, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you're making a fashion statement tonight, by the way, as well, with the seersucker line.
It is Becky confirmed.
Tonight, best of luck. Can't wait to laugh along with you, man.
I mean, we gotta wait and see. We don't know yet. We gotta wait and see.
WrestleMania coming your way tonight at 10 o'clock Eastern. Coming up later right here is the Women's World Championship match. This title has been a tug of war lately with the two big-name powerhouses seemingly dismissing and disrespecting the woman who actually earns and holds the championship. This is the story of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and the incredibly talented Io Sky.
My story, you get. My story's been a journey. My story's been a journey. I've known heartbreak.
Hey, love, brand.
And I've known triumph.
From the world of stardom to the top of the world.
Broken barriers.
For the first time, two black women have a title match in the main event at WrestleMania.
Show the world.
Rhea Ripley's the women's champion.
And brothers.
Io Sky, there's money in the bank.
Big first.
You can't spell WrestleMania without EST.
Being lost.
Who do you think wins the main event and how?
Being the best.
Are you talking about the last match? Or are you talking about the Panther match?
Did you? We're done. Made mistakes.
For me, I think dominant. If it's not Panther, I think dominant.
What I used to be is ignored. I haven't come this far to turn back now. I've earned my opportunity.
Cena versus Cody match. I think Cody might win it. Then again, I feel like there's gonna be some cheating involved. I feel like The Rock gonna come in the ring and mess it up. So Rhea got to be the champion again. I hope so. I think Finn will win that match. I mean, it's possible if he lasts in the ring longer.
What I've already bet on myself. In the end, all roads lead to WrestleMania, and I will prove that I am. That I am. That I am. The real women's world champion.
Well, I'm now here on the stage, the WrestleMania stage, and as we saw last night at WrestleMania, in that triple threat match, anything can happen. That could be the same in this triple threat match. I know every single woman in it, from Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Io Sky, they all want to walk out with the gold tonight. But I sat down with Rhea Ripley earlier this week, and we spoke about how she feels like she is nothing without this title, how she has no one. Let's hear it from her.
Did you like night one?
Rhea,
Night one matches weren't bad.
Taking the time ahead of WrestleMania.
I wish there was more matches, but it was still good overall.
This last year, in fact, has been
Night one
a
wasn't
roller
bad.
coaster from relinquishing your Women's World Championship to then recapturing it at the Netflix premiere. How has this past year shaped the
I wish Alexa Bliss was involved.
WrestleMania 41?
I wish Selena Vega was
It's
involved.
really shaped me in a way where
That's how I wish was involved. And I wish Wyatt Six was
going to
involved.
have my back like I do. I have a lot of trust issues now, and
I mean, I always had them before at the same time, but now it's at an all-time high. So the one person I know I can trust is me.
Losing your family in the Judgment Day and then walking into this triple threat match with two people that you considered friends, where do you feel like your trust is at?
A lot of people that I thought were very trustworthy people have then shown me that they are not. I felt like I could only count on pretty much two individuals that I have been in this business with since the day I started, Bianca Belair and Io Sky. They've really proved to me that trust shouldn't be given out to everyone, and it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Speaking of heartbreaking, on this road to WrestleMania 41, you lost the Women's World Championship to Io Sky. How much of that do you blame
Again, happy Easter and have a blessed
Bianca
day.
Belair
Enjoy the show tonight, and it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too.
In front of what the task was at hand. At the same time, we've been talking about going into WrestleMania one day to face each other and just each other for so long. We've been taking over the women's division together, but when I felt like it was finally that time to then see her go back on everything that she said, I understand that my actions weren't good and they probably weren't the smartest of actions, but seeing that, it's just another betrayal to just add to the list.
You've never defeated Io Sky in singles competition. Does that affect your psyche at all going into this match?
Yes and no. Io has always had my number every step of the way, whether it was the Mae Young Classic to NXT, now for my Women's World Championship. So going into WrestleMania, that's always going to be on my mind, but I'm someone that likes to put this doubt into the fire that really sets me alight. And going into WrestleMania, knowing there's also a triple threat match where anything can really happen.
When you came into NXT, when you came to the Performance Center, blonde girl, naive, just excited to be part of the industry, you've grown so much.
The growth that I have gone through, not only as a human being, but within the WWE, I'm so glad and grateful that I decided to be me, and that's something that I try to portray to everyone else around me. I feel like everyone needs to be the genuine self, and that's how you really begin to love yourself.
Well, that's gotta just add that much more of a layer to what's going on right now. Io Sky and Bianca Belair were there for you when you were finding yourself.
To come up with them in NXT and see how much they've grown and come into their own and grasped who they are as a person, like I'm proud of them. I am. I'm so extremely proud of them. But the only problem is now they're in my way. Now they're in my way, and I'm gonna have to go through them if I want to be able to get to the other side and then continue to grow for myself. When you're stepping into the ring with someone like Bianca Belair and someone like Io Sky, it's really hard to have a plan because they have everything covered. But I'm on top no matter what. Like I said earlier, it's a triple threat. Anything can happen.
What would a win at WrestleMania 41 against two former friends, two of the top competitors in the industry, walking out as Women's World Champion, what would that mean for Rhea Ripley?
It would mean the world. But sometimes the world comes with a cost. And unfortunately for me, that's friendship. But if I were to walk out your Women's World Champion at WrestleMania 41, I'll be ecstatic. It's never left me for dead. And that's the one thing that I want back. To feel whole again, I need my Women's World Championship back.
Rhea Ripley, thank you so much for your time. I know that it might not feel like it right now, but you do have a lot of people rooting for you.
Thank you.
Really thoughtful interview between Kathy Kelly and Rhea Ripley. When you listen to what Rhea said there, Sam, what's your takeaway?
My takeaway is that Rhea Ripley did not win the Royal Rumble. Rhea Ripley did not win the Elimination Chamber. And on the road to WrestleMania, Rhea Ripley lost the Women's Championship. I don't understand why she feels entitled to this match at WrestleMania.
Obviously, with what she's accomplished in her career, being a two-time champion, this being her 6th WrestleMania match of her career, what she did 1 year ago, you can understand the pedestal that she's on, the recent body of work you pointed out, and she herself admitted with the opportunity she had and then distracted with title. She said, I put my emotions ahead of the task.
And guess what happens? You lose the title, and you lose it at the ultimately worst time that you could possibly lose the title. As a champion, it's your duty to make sure the title stays around your waist on the road to WrestleMania. And if you lose it, you suck it up. You don't act like a victim.
Right. Now, here's what I find so interesting. So you frame that with Rhea Ripley.
Right.
Then when it comes to Bianca Belair, she has all the torn emotions of what's going on with Jade and what's going on with Naomi. Even when we had the go-home episode of SmackDown to arrive at this, in the midst of it, she was the bridge to 2 entire stories that were flowing over. The only one who has entire singular focus and a clean vision for tonight without anxiety or all this extra stuff hanging on them is Io Sky.
Not only does Io Sky have that singular focus, she's got the championship, so she knows she's capable, and she's severely underestimated by her opponents.
And by the way, let's give everybody a sense of what's going up on the concourse here. Turn around here if you could. Look at this crowd we have here. This is what's going on here as we're closing in. We got some great signs. This guy says, I wore shorts for Cena. You really are in shorts right now? You're in shorts right now? How about this? We got a great crowd up here at the 200 level of the concourse. They've been out the course since the doors opened. They are ready. And I'm telling you, when it comes to this championship match, there are a lot of Cena supporters out here. We got more to come on Countdown to WrestleMania, including the exclusive sit-down with the champ. What's going through the mind of Cody Rhodes? All the pressure he is facing John Cena, it has arrived. That is straight ahead. Don't go anywhere.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you? I am Felicity Price. I'm figuring out how to finally start enjoying this journey. Something is amiss. Tell me what you did, killer. You that may be full coach.
Come on, Charlie Cat.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, ring of flavor, wings.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday, the Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome. I think so too. Anthem confirmed all that perfect chemistry. It's better than the original in every way. The Accountant 2, rated R.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is booming. Booming. Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Lock this up. This song right here is from Red, White, and Blue. You got good taste. Can you drink like it too? We need so good I drink it. Watching Moscow always get the meal. Vodka this good is an American jewel. We need so good I drink it. So pour a glass on the porch and get a little tanger. Let your taste buds sing the stars make it better. We need so good I drink it. American.
Are you good? No, they don't label car insurance.
Good thing the general gives you a break when you need it.
Yeah, flexible payment option. Just keep it up. Just tag us in. Like right now? Oh, I was talking about insurance.
Break low rate. Go with the general.
Oh, miss, there ain't a match going on right now.
Touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru.
Not that I know of.
Dog tested, dog proof. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries. Plus, quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
26 years, the Wolves are back. Step into Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access until April 21st. It's time to rev it up as we welcome you inside Allegiant Stadium. We've got the game
Ready?
right here. Are you ready?
I'm on pause. Calm down. You got on pause.
I know what I'm talking
Who's got the master control? Come on.
Someone unpause it.
Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm in red and white.
I am Terry.
My money's on E.
This is my first time messing around with this at all.
So are you just smashing with what?
I get essentially, yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm definitely not active.
I'm not active either. I don't
No,
know what's
one of
happening.
you is active.
All right, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
By the way, this game is super easy to tell because I'm horrible at video games. And see the damage I'm inflicting on Big E right now.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, now you're okay.
Yeah, that was an
So wait, hang on.
Now we're good.
For the people at home, who's in the denim?
I'm Terry. That's me in the blue jeans.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, I'm getting smoked right now. I don't know what happened.
Hands and feet on you, big.
Yo, by the way, there are tons of cool characters in this game and more that are going to be unveiled. Don't ask me why I'm just sitting there. I'm catching pretty good.
Okay.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to get one run. There's that ball.
I don't like that. I don't love that.
You didn't expect that. You didn't expect that.
I think it's happening right here.
Yo, listen, you're more of a veteran when it comes to video games than I am.
You're taking the time out
don't know
here,
what-
apparently.
We have some connection issues, but I can assure you.
By the way, I've been through a rehearsal of this when I was playing. I was kicking ass in this game.
Right. Okay, here we go. I'm back. There you go. I think I'm back.
See what happened right now?
He's back. He's making moves.
There we go.
There it is.
I'm going to save you further embarrassment here, Rosenberg, as you guys continue to play this game.
Put this back.
But I got to tell you, we're 33 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania kicking off here inside Allegiant Stadium. I think Rosenberg has given up.
I want to play more games.
He's too good. Our main event tonight, though, will feature the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, taking on John Cena, a very different vibe John Cena than we've ever seen, as he goes for his 17th record-breaking World Championship here in WWE. It is a colossal match for both of these WWE superstars. So Michael Cole had an exclusive interview with Cody Rhodes ahead of this match. Let's take a look.
Cody, thank you. It's been a busy week, as WrestleMania week always is, but thanks for taking the time to join us here today.
Thank you so much. I don't want to be talking to anybody but you. Thank you.
Yeah. I want to start by going back to last year's main event at WrestleMania in Philadelphia, when you finished the story.
The excitement over finishing the story quickly turned into you're no longer the hunter, you're the hunted.
Yep.
But I remember Triple H telling me that everyone is going to be coming for you. He's right. From a business side, WWE has never been hotter, and that's a team effort. I am just the lucky one who gets to have this. It's been a hell of a year.
Cody, let's go back. You turned down The Rock's offer. The entire landscape of professional wrestling has changed forever. What was going through your mind when you turned your back and all of a sudden John went low?
I wasn't present at all. It was happening so quickly and moving so fast. You know, it's not the end. If anything, I knew this was the beginning of a road. Perhaps I didn't want to go down. Whatever John's story is, whatever's in here, he now has an opportunity to get it out at WrestleMania. But unfortunately, it's not going to be in a winning effort.
John recently described his relationship with the WWE fans as, quote, a toxic one. Is there any way you can sympathize with that?
I can't sympathize and I can't empathize because it is not their job to make us feel good. It is our job to make them feel good. I wish the crowd at WrestleMania 41 was chanting, "Let's go Cody, Cody sucks." I'd be all about that. I wish I could take that pain, whatever it is that's built up inside, and clearly it had built up for years while he acted bulletproof. He wasn't bulletproof.
I want to talk about his quest to make history. 17 world titles. Do you now feel a responsibility to prevent John Cena from breaking Rick's record?
I wish that's what the match was related to, more than the fact that here is John saying, "I'm leaving and I'm trying to take this with me." Now I'm the one who's been tasked with safeguarding it for all of WWE and WWE's future.
So an interview you did where you talked about wanting to walk in the footsteps of The Rock, Batista, John Cena. How do we know that you're not going to leave all of this for the riches and glory of Hollywood?
The riches and glories of Hollywood are no longer just in Hollywood. The riches and glories of this all are right here. I think John has struggled with the fact that WWE has moved on without him. John is the most unaware individual ever to stand in the ring with me and say, "That's why I never left." You have left, John. You haven't been here. John's business is no longer being in WWE, it's being in Hollywood, it's kissing James Gunn's ass. So for him to tell me that was the moment I realized he's completely correct.
He also called you an errand boy.
An errand boy. Hey, newsflash, I've been everything. I'm grateful for that failure, folly. Every bit of it gets me to be able to have this conversation with you as champion. But I believe John Cena owes us a true answer and a true apology. Perhaps the only way that comes about is beating it out of him at a WrestleMania.
Cody, John has said that privilege and luck were why you were at the top of the game today.
Well, privilege and luck, I certainly would just say no. I have been incredibly lucky to have been surrounded by the people like yourself who have helped me get to an undeniable level. I have been incredibly privileged to have been born with the Rhodes name. John Cena is incredibly lucky and incredibly privileged himself, and he's wrestling perhaps the hardest working man in the entire game, and that's how it should be.
I want to finish up on a personal note. I do want to say, though, how proud I am of you, and I, for one, hope that you continue this amazing reign as a champion.
I'm still a John Cena fan. I can't go out at WrestleMania 41 and be his fan. I have to be the one that beats him. I have to win.
Good luck in your third straight main event. No, this will be the fourth, because you had two last year.
Yeah, I don't know how
This will be the fourth straight main event at WrestleMania.
I like how that sounds. Thank you very, very much. Be the man.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir, very much. Thank you.
What a scene. Unbelievable scene to be here on the entry ramp. And a lot of people that reacted to the new set, this spectacular, magnificent set, said, "Can you believe these kinetic boards?" And we heard a lot of chatter. Is that augmented reality? Is that CGI? No, it is not, folks. Look at them. They have been lowered down right above the crowd right now. This is some of the most unbelievable high-tech displays that WWE has ever put forth. As the boards lower, they're showing you the Saturday card right now, and they will be in play in just moments to start off WrestleMania 41 Sunday night. Crowd is gathered, everybody's excited. We got the signs out in force. There's another thing that came away from yesterday that everybody was talking about, as a lot of the celebrities got. Look at this, Kirk Herbstreit from ABC College Football right there. He's already in the seat. Look at you. Good, I love the hat, my man. The other thing everybody was talking about were the new announce desks that debuted to start the year, and then this version of them a little more rounded. But for months and months, we said, man, these things are like steel reinforced. They're unbelievable. And then yesterday, in the climax of what we saw in the main event, Roman Reigns with Punk and with Seth,
annihilating these two desks. They do go down. You just have to have the force of the tribal chief and all the drama of a main event. So this place is ready and primed again. Hey, they're the real deal. Not augmented reality. And these desks over here, they're solid as a rock. But they went to hell last night. We'll see what happens tonight. We're ready ringside. Anticipation's going.
Joe Tess, thank you so much. It really does look so cool on the WrestleMania floor with everything in the background. Fans are piling into Allegiant Stadium. We're 25 minutes away.
And you can catch last night. First of all, I did think for a second it was augmented reality. And we were pointing out last night watching the event together. When Roman was coming out, they had the different pictures of the members of the Bloodline, the Ottawa family, all the screen. It was awesome. Pretty cool. Really cool stuff. Now, recently, just the other day, myself, my good friend Big E, Jay Uso, and the great Killer Mike, the grand Killer Mike, what a group, all sat down to do a couple of things. Love to do: hang out, have a beverage, play a little poker, talk a little hip hop, talk a little wrestling. It's called Annie Up. Check it out.
Hip hop and WWE. This is one of the biggest collabs that could possibly happen in all of entertainment. And the stage is set. WrestleMania 41, Las Vegas. I think it's time for Annie Up. What's going on, guys? My name is Peter Rosenberg, and this is Annie Up. I got my guy. Okay, says he's main event Jay Uso. Come on, those. Come on, those. To my left, the four-time Grammy winner of Killer in the hip-hop world, my man Killer Mike.
One happy great rap we're going to, brother.
That is a fact. Shout out to LP. Also, Big E.
Oh, man.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good. It's good to be here. And talking about hip-hop and wrestling, man, it's something for the longest time, especially when we first started in WWE, I kept thinking, man, I hear so many rappers dropping references to wrestling, modern day wrestling, old school wrestling. Like, why aren't we doing more to bridge that gap? So it's so dope to get to this point now to sit down with a mic and talk about WrestleMania. So I'm as a hip hop fan, I'm jazzing. I'm happy to be here.
Mike, do you remember, because you have several WWE references and classic wrestling references in your music. Do you remember the first one or the most notable one that people mentioned?
The most notable one is Ric Flair. It's the song Ric Flair. All that was inspired by players in the 80s. In the 80s, man, when things were going wrong, Flair was like, nah, it's going right. We're getting rich. We're flying pride.
So many people admired Ric Flair because as much as they may have related to Dusty, Ric Flair was an aspirational figure.
Yeah. You didn't have one without the other. The greatest rivalry was he and Dusty because they represented to me Middle America and Southern America versus Wall Street. If we didn't have Dusty Rhodes to be that voice of working class America, then it's still sharp and steel. We wouldn't have had a sharper iron to the other side of the player. So I want to thank those two guys.
Jay, let me ask you, man. Growing up, who were some of the characters in hip hop who you most gravitated to?
Obviously, it was West Coast. You know what I'm saying? It was Snoop Dogg, Tupac. I mean, man, DJ Quick.
The Bay Area, though, man. Y'all talking about Boy Wilder, man.
Yeah,
y'all, man. Y'all gave the world. Y'all gave the world too short. Y'all gave the world Mac Trey. Y'all, man. Y'all Mac Trey. Y'all, come on, man. The cool, like y'all. Yeah, Hyro. Shouts out to Hyro and Dale and Hyro, man.
There's so many West Coast rappers. I mean, but me and my brothers grew up in Florida, Pensacola, Florida. So we was at the South.
Yeah, y'all, you know, I know y'all T.I.
You, Outkast, you know what I'm saying? Bone Crusher, who graduated in 2000. So that's when, to me, the South was hitting. So I loved it, man.
E, do you remember your favorite music or hip hop collaborations with WWE? Because over the years, people popped up. Obviously, Uncle Snoop is a big part, of course, everything here. But he's not the only one.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, like, I'm biased getting to have Wale record our track, and then at WrestleMania in Tampa, where I'm from, have Wale rap me out, be able to jab him up as I'm going out for my only singles match at WrestleMania in my career. And that's a special, special moment. And not just that, but like he's done so much for the culture. I'm so glad we're starting to recognize that more and more, seeing what Wale Mania means to that WrestleMania week. So many people are like, all right, I gotta get my tickets to Wale Mania every single year. Like, shout out to him for doing everything he's done to try to bridge that gap between wrestling and hip hop.
Jay, do you ever intentionally borrow anything style-wise from any of the rappers?
Even Ware Cube.
That was his hip hop.
When we're going to switch from Wuso Paint to Day One, we wanted something that hit hard and like had some banger to it. That's why me and my brother did get on the track and started screaming like Day One is.
Right, you became that Day One ish. What's Day One ish, man? And that alone was so hip hop. You're a real fan of hip hop. You know ish. You know ish. Gotta ask. Talking WrestleMania, we're talking hip hop. Favorite hip hop appearance or performance at a WrestleMania? There's been a lot. There have been a lot. Let's take it back. We'll go Salt and Pepper. Yeah, WrestleMania 11. Yeah. Lawrence Taylor is Bam Bam Bigelow. But what a man, right? Good man. That's such a dope moment. That's such a really cool moment. And as a kid, that one stuck with me. That resonated with me. So shout out to Salt and Pepper. All right, guys. WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas. What is it about this year you think? Man, it's going to be a massive one. Vegas, that setting. I think with all the players involved, The Rock on the board. I think we have so many big monumental matches. And also what I love too with WrestleMania is the spectacle of it all. We have big stars galore. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see WrestleMania in Las Vegas. And for you, Mike, what could make this WrestleMania surpass last year? If they give me a role. I just want to say to the big guys in offices up there, if you need me, I'm around. Thank you guys so much. Love and respect. I'll see you next y'all.
Big thank you to Killer Mike for hanging out with us. You gotta do it again.
Absolutely, man. There's so many rappers who love what we do. You gotta do more. I know your friends will. Yeah, I know your Rolodex is long. We have to do more of this.
Yeah, man, that's really cool. There's always been so much crossover to get to finally have that conversation on WWE television. It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and look, a lot of people know Killer Mike from the Jewels, but shout out to Organized Noise. Shout out Dungeon Family. Rest in peace, Rico Wade.
I ain't ready for WrestleMania. Same here.
With LP, but I think so many of us in the locker room listen to hip hop. So many rappers love wrestling. I think that connective tissue is very, very strong.
You didn't see a whole lot of poker. I would like to see in the sequel if we can get a hand. I want to see what the poker faces are like.
It's fair. We didn't actually do a lot of poker. Shout out to Smoke Diz of West Side Gun.
Yes,
well, there's so many people who support this thing, right?
I feel like you would have a bad poker face.
Terrible.
And I feel like you would have a great poker face. And I feel like Jake would have a bad poker face.
Where you're from?
Yeah,
from, man. I'm from North Jersey, but moved to South Jersey.
It becomes a little bit more of a series. All right, here's a look inside of the stadium here in Las Vegas. Here now.
I'm going to go get a shower. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, you ain't gonna miss nothing. It ain't start yet.
More countdown. On the other side, stick around.
Welcome to the official Rhea season opening ceremony 2024.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors, so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, wings.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter.
Hey, my boy becomes one of us. You all need to see this. We don't have to kill him.
What is he doing?
I won't hurt you. I'm not one. You ready? Everything you know about dragons is wrong.
What did Cena What do
He
you
showed up with detox.
think Cena can win this?
It is A game. Slicing through the lane. Feeding the post. Best delivery guy ever. Here's
I think he's gonna win, maybe, but I think he's gonna lose. At the same time, I think he's gonna lose.
I feel like the show has to happen. You are really special.
That made me be emotional. Did you guys feel that?
I feel your heart coming through. You have so much light pouring out of you. What does it feel like to be so damn loved?
Check out BetMGM Originals, bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double bank when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers and raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get welcome offer up to $1,500 paid bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Closest to the bed for an all shot.
We just hot card.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right, and then the number would be
Competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
oh, a number.
Are you kidding?
It's an actual number.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save even more.
Incredible night we had last night for night one of WrestleMania. We got ourselves a new world heavyweight champion in Jake. So congratulations to him and a whole lot of questions coming out of night one. The question now though is what will happen on night two? We are just over 13 minutes away from night two of WrestleMania here in Las Vegas, and so much to talk about. It is an incredible card. The first match of the evening will be our triple threat. Io Sky defends the championship against two very well decorated WWE superstars of Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. What are you expecting on this one?
Look, what an incredible way to start the night. Punk himself, who was in the main event last night, said it was up to me. This would be the main event. And I think these three competitors are worthy of being the main event. I expect the world of this match. I have no idea. It feels like I'm giving everyone 33.3% chance to win this thing because I have no idea. It really feels like a toss-up. And you know what? I'm so intrigued to see. We've seen so many, or heard so many boos towards Bianca Belair that kind of came out of nowhere. And I first wondered, is that just something that was happening in Europe, but that has come over to the States as well? And I wonder if that has rattled Bianca at all. I wonder how she feels about that. I wonder if that's changed her approach to this match tonight.
I did ask her this earlier today, and she said, you know what? The higher you climb, the noisier it gets. And she goes, fans have every right to boo or cheer for whoever they want. She goes, it's not going to affect me. I've learned to block up the noise through many things, both professionally and personally, over the course of her career.
It's a really fascinating match. And here's the thing that I'm looking for the most, right? Io somehow continually has slept on you.
Not by me.
Not by you, and you made that clear. But to be clear, I don't think it's out of disrespect. It is out of the fact that in Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, we have two talents who we know are going to be at the top of this business for the next decade. Io Sky is absolutely in a position to be in that group. I think tonight is the night for her to prove to everyone, I need to be in that conversation as well.
It is certainly a legacy moment for Io Sky. I think this is a night that I think when we look back on the career of Io Sky, certainly if she's successful, this will be one of those pivotal moments for her if she can defend against the likes of Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, a triple threat situation on the biggest stage of them all.
And let me admit, by the way,
that's a huge statement win for her.
And I have to admit, let me just own this. Not a lot of people do this on TV. I was on TV with Big E after Elimination Chamber. I'm one of the people who assumed the match was Rhea and Bianca. I ran with it. I'm sure that's what it was. I'm one of the naysayers. I need to be shut down. So I'm excited to see Io Sky deliver tonight.
And I already said this stat earlier, but I think it bears repeating. She's never lost to Rhea Ripley, and she's 3-0 triple threat matches on the main roster. So this is a match type that I think Io Sky is very comfortable in. We'll see if she can retain that championship here as we watch Cat back as we fly down the ramp.
Long ramp, man. Pace yourself, brother.
Night number 2. He is hyped up as he should be. You know, we talk about this being maybe a legacy night for Io Sky. Randy Orton's legacy is already got a lot of chapters, I would say, but there's a big question mark with Randy Orton in terms of what we will see from him tonight.
Yeah, I was really excited for KO against Randy, and unfortunately, Kevin, we love you, wishing the best for you. Suffered an neck injury that he's dealing with right now, but there's a big open door. You know, I feel like if I had to pick between, you know, there's a mystery opponent in this match and also the women's tag match, I feel a little bit more confident in the women's tag match. For this one, I have no idea. There are so many free agents who are potentially rumored to be here. Is it someone on the roster already? Is it someone coming in? I truly have no idea who Randy is going to face. Who's Randy Orton? And it really doesn't matter who he's in the ring with. The match is going to be incredible. But I also love that we're recognizing 20 WrestleMania is incredible.
It's insane. And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think we need to say the same about Randy. You just never know when the last one could come, right? Like, this is a guy who's given for a very, very long time. Now, he happens to be the best in shape of his life, and he looks amazing. What we saw with Kevin Owens, that's a very dangerous business. Kids do not try this at home. There's a reason that message exists. This is a very, very dangerous thing to do. Randy Orton, every time he gets in the ring for WrestleMania, to me, it's a blessing. He's one of the all-time legends. The once legend killer is now the legend himself.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Like, it is a WrestleMania challenge. Like, if you're going to take a swing at someone who is known as a legend killer, like, don't let this man kill your legend before it even begins, potentially.
Right, but at WrestleMania, you don't sign up for an easy test, an easy challenge. You want the very best. And I know whoever ends up in the ring with Randy is going to be blessed because, again, in the GOAT discussion, we don't talk about Randy enough either.
Well, listen, when you bring up the word GOAT, I got to turn our attention to tonight's main event. And John Cena, who is looking to make history and win his record-breaking 17th World Championship here in WWE. This is obviously a different John Cena than we are accustomed to over the course of his very long career here at WWE. And he'll have to defeat the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of the equation here?
Well, this is such a fascinating thing. I mean, last night was unbelievable, like an in-ring standpoint, plus the story of the base. Tonight, I'm just so curious about what this spectacle is going to be like. There's so many things I'm thinking about. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18? Logan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena sucks? What are we going to get
we're getting that.
But also, I can't help but notice that John Cena has not mentioned The Rock a lot in the lead-up to WrestleMania. That means we're not going to see them. I always assumed from the beginning we're seeing The Rock tonight. But where has The Rock been?
I don't know, but he's going to be here for WrestleMania. I would be absolutely stunned if he's not here at WrestleMania. So I expect him to be involved. I have no idea what Travis Scott saying to this whole thing. Cody has a lot up against him. And you know, it's so interesting too because the last time I saw Cody in the ring with Cena, he got booed. But seeing how quickly he got the crowd, this man is truly a master, and he's ready. I know when he was Stardust, when he was kind of struggling to figure out himself, he was already incredible in the ring. And I don't think he gives himself enough credit for being there. But now he is fully ready for this moment. I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready for the challenges that this week brings. All of the media, all the press. I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready for everything that comes at him as well. Look, the challenge, I think it's going to be as steep as it ever will be here tonight. I don't know how Cody gets it done, but if anyone can against John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott, it is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes had to go through last year on back-to-back nights of WrestleMania and what he was able to accomplish with a little help, of course. But I think that hardens you, right? That strengthens you. That prepares you for these types of situations. I'll tell you what, though. Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing legacy that he is writing. If he can defeat John Cena and keep Cena from winning his record-breaking 17th World Championship, that would be a massive moment. That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania Night 2 for Big E and Peter Rosenberg. I I am Jackie Redmond. We are in Sin City, but this weekend it is a city of dreamers.
Yeah, it's about to start.
The Neon Pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of the city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. I'm on to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Buddy, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of 1 hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the running rebels and the raiders are. It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
We're going to hold on, so we're coming up. We're coming up.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel. Welcome to WrestleMania 9! And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here.
Yeah, it's about to start. That's how I seen you the live that it's about to start.
Carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform the national anthem with over 50 billion streams worldwide, please welcome multi-platinum global sensation, Ava Max!
No way. What? I never thought she would be on WrestleMania. No way. No way. No way.
And bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watch, we're so gallantly soon. And the rockets rise up, the bombs bursting in our they prove through the night that the birds surrender. Oh,
That's crazy. That's crazy. I never thought she would be at WrestleMania, bro. At all. I didn't see a post or nothing that said she was going to be there. I didn't see a post. I mean, I have her follow, but Instagram be tripping with notifications.
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out of over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the
I know I titled it, but it ain't
champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match at a 17th World Championship. Tonight at midnight, Judgment Day. Mid-battle Rey Mysterio battle a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Liv and Raquel defend the tag titles against Lyra Valkyria and a partner if she finds one because Bayley was attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here. Looking for his first championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he keep his title tonight? The dogs are out in Vegas. And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man, Randy Orton. But the question is, who will the Viper face tonight? You are looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight for WrestleMania Sunday. In a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator. Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out there. But she's got in a triple threat. And the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship? Now we're kicking off the show! And this place is upside down! Welcome to WrestleMania! The greatest live event in entertainment!
The moment has arrived.
Io Sky, you will defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. Tonight we're going to put the entertainment. That is for sure. The Intercontinental Championship's on the line. It's an extreme on so many fronts. Lifelong dreams will be realized. Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now. You want some? Come and get some. And now,
Yo.
Snickers
and WWE 2K25 presents the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Yep, Stephanie's coming out. Stephanie's coming out. I don't like it right now.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of
Joe, here we go. It's WrestleMania time. Here comes Stephanie. Yup.
Thank you very much, Stephanie McMahon. And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut as a commentary there at WrestleMania last night?
Well, an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times, Michael Cole, appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentator, the head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Cotto.
Se trata de ser historia de familia y esta noche John Cena podría hacer eso saliendo de Las Vegas con 17 campeonatos mundiales. Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten. WrestleMania Logan.
Sí. Sí. I didn't know you could Spanish. Sí. Title fight that starts at night. The Women's World Champion, Io Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off two of the best tonight. Not right there. That championship she has earned. She's going to have to hold on to tonight as two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling. You notice that statistic 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Rhea Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready to go.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea. Obviously, Bianca's been waiting, but whatever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she can utilize that as motivation to come out here on the greatest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight. Las Vegas.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
there's a flies in here. What was it?
I'm on my own against the world.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, from Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest separated weeks later.
So put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whoever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreeing.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who is a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but there's one loss to the battle royal. Bianca Belair has always shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair? Nothing much happening in the back with nothing short of impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair. The EST of the WWE. It's obviously from because we just up at this tonight. Two other people will walk out of here with the title.
And normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before, they've all done it before, they've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T? No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight. A lot of roses there. Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be drinking the juice all night long. They're squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. But every day feels like a Monday. Bring the juice. Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say. The Juice Box. He's got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg. Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. Shout out to the Juice Box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated. Listen to this donation. I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley claims to regain her World Championship. So, Pat, we had on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday, and we talked about this in the Countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years, and the word confidence now comes to mind. Confidence in who she is. Since she's resorted to her truest self, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. Now, when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the Championship title comes back home. Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised. From Riot City Wrestling, in her homeland of Australia, to a dojo in Japan, to playing soccer and karate and swimming, to making a trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida, to becoming an NXT UK champion, back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley. She's an anomaly from Australia, and tonight she's back on the biggest stage. Big sports entertainment. Let's kick things off with a great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple threat match, and it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. Next, from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea and her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, she is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
The champion Io Sky, with an incredible record against Bianca Belair, is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First one in the game, pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this. But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
Peter Point keeps starting right now, yet again. Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. Now, Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky, now we're going to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair. So, Io Sky wants to get into a power game. Great Rana from Io Sky. And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. A drop kick from Bianca Belair. And a drop kick from Rhea Ripley. And we are underway in a fast-paced start to the Women's World title. Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be. Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
Should be the power advantage to Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it's completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Yeah, a couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power. Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating hell out of each other a little bit.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught, let these two rip each other to shreds.
She wants to show the world how good she is. Wait. Nice give up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 in SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. After the same scenario, same stadium tonight. Belair now. Belair so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship. TNA beating the hell out of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
Io slipped out from underneath. They're going to try to take advantage of that long braid by Bianca. See that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner, Bianca picking her way out.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Oh my goodness, double blockbuster. Covered out by Io, sets up both women in a kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense. Actually picked both women simultaneously.
Double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeted Bianca Belair, launched down to the apron. And Bianca setting the chance into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick twice, Bianca outside the ring.
Two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley.
So much power. And Rhea now cannonball off the apron to take out Bianca. Remember, no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius in the sky, gonna fly and takes out Rhea right at the table.
Picture of the Io Sky flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body, the genius of the sky doing what she does best. Now, moments prior to that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focused exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her right off the champ.
Well, through my Io, frustration to Bill Rhea. The one thing I've noticed, guys, is they're really going to cover now, warmer. And they're stating it tonight, but it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance?
Yeah, the sun certainly hasn't fast while we are. The weather feeling gets hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now. Oh, well, Bianca Belair has got a kick out in two. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. Who's that big week?
Well, in temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. Another person they always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
Now Bianca Belair.
High speed that I think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
I think goes to a power game.
Looks through and another suplex. Bianca Belair showing up her power here. The EST. Marching around the ring with a vertical suplex to Io Sky into a kipper. Look at that shot off me.
How did you do that? You're doing greatness if that's the case. The EST taking over City. Enough of that.
Well, that's showing out a little too much there with Io Sky down, allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Oh! Io got caught. Bianca Belair,
like Juan Soto, swinging it back.
Vegas going to have a baseball team in a couple of years.
Very good night, champ.
Stadium just down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match, which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair was a distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top, razor's edge into Bianca Belair.
The human missile, Io Sky.
Covered by Rhea. Hook of the leg for the win, kick out by Io at two.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the razor's edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost everyone.
Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turning things around now and
full control of Io Sky's legs.
Position move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champion tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion as Bianca Belair though put behind and again the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair up on her shoulders. Bianca, Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Oh, big boot. Face first. Oh.
The same idea. Both faces get spiced off the ring.
Absolutely incredible.
Rhea Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner. Now, the train attack by Rhea Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca. Rhea and Bianca might distract each other too much. Now Rhea Sky's taking advantage. Rhea Sky says, that's it, bro.
Point this division revolves around me. I'm now going to put this one to bed.
Rhea now going to be here on top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. This is a dangerous situation for all three. Look at Rhea! Somehow landed on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment wave in this match.
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash. From the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women playing out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday for the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion? Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Go back to the Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca on his way. Let's drop down by Bianca Belair. Rhea. He just kicks Bianca out of the boots. And so Io Sky there's the butt kick. Kick off, flip off, Io Sky. The champ puts the WWE fans to their feet. Bianca blasted Io out of the air.
The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience backing up to the helmet, of course. Bianca Belair will get it to
get that. That shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup. Waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it's giving herself flowers or looking the other way. Spears her out of Vegas. Bianca, shooting star, cover down, under the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Think about 450 splash there, Cole, but I get the point. Dangerously effective guy.
Cover now by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship and a kick out. Rhea cannot believe it.
Kicking out of a riptide. This is Bianca Belair finding a whole new level.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas. And you're right, Wayne. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here. And a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stat thing possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion Io Sky after Bianca pulled out from the front. Rhea just so happens to be the closest defender. Maybe another one. Looking to run on the riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice. Turn around. Swap Rhea on her head. Great counter. At DDT by Scott.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Oh, what a kick. What a move by Ripley.
With a capoeira kick right to the temple. And the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes. And now, in the worst position possible, what the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky stays confused and about to be broken. Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley glancing out of the sellout crowd. Rhea. Oh, what a counter by Io Sky. Countering a massive riptide. Sky, top rope. Genius of the Sky. Oh, it's Rhea. Got the boots up. And beyond the corner. KOD. Kissing down. Belair. Ripley kicking themselves. One action. 450s and riptides. In the end, the KODs. Over the moonsault was supposed to be in. Rhea gets her boots up. Perfectly timed. Io Sky rolls right into him. KOD. Is that supposed to be 1, 2, 3? And stack Rhea Ripley breaks it up for these. This is
an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday. Oh, hands up. The mental sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. There'll be plenty about it on their defensive end and slapping someone down.
And now Belair. Talking trash to Rhea. Bianca all worked up. And Rhea Ripley turning up.
The match still continues, facts.
That was a big right by Bianca.
Just wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still getting the fight.
Now Bianca up to the apron. Ripley wow.
The Pretzel is really has Paul Logan up cold.
Some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Really invigorating if they throw the heavy leather.
Now Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring. Okay, right, still. Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
Not the worst place Bianca's going to fall in for Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Sky now. Uppercut there. Oh, Rhea going to do here from the top rope. Rhea Sky fired up once again. And look at Rhea, the power of Ripley trying to hang on. Oh, and Rhea first off the post. Go Sky, did you guys hear that?
Attempting a poison runner on the second rope, but now
Belair now with Ripley up top. Oh no! Counter the KOD! Rhea landed on her feet.
This is degenerated into a hockey fight with headbutts and out. Wait a minute!
Ripley! Up for the riptide, countered by Belair. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You see the brain is awoken! KOD by Belair! For the win! Io Sky! Over the moonsault! Cover on Belair! Sky wins! Io Sky wins! Ooh. What a win for Io Sky! Ladies and gentlemen, an afterthought no more. Io Sky retains her world championship on the grand stage of WrestleMania. And wait, we thought this was it, Rhea.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match ready to choose the replays from. There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair, ripping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory. Up for the riptide, connected so sweetly, stacking a pin.
Wow, she's still the champion. Yup.
Right now, Rhea Belair eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel in this entire build-up, proved that this division revolves around the genius of the sky.
The genius of the sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin and smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky, our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania. Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight. This is awesome, Chase. Scattered throughout the entirety, an instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
Walk into my life. Ooh, yeah, the What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and out of finally people eat. And nobody gonna try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We gotta turn up.
You know, our WrestleMania Specialty Cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat. Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, founding member of Public Enemy, Flavor Flav is in the house. Great to see you, Flavor. How about
Yeah, Flavor Flav.
Under UFC's turn, bantamweight champion, absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania. And
Rich the Kid. Rich the Kid.
Rapper out of Atlanta, Wiggins, boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas. And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday. Hosted by the great Joe Kessler. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. CF Roberts, Megan Moran will be all in that. And they were guys podcast tonight. Well, Money in the Bank, the cash in it. Clash at the Castle, a Royal Rumble limit. It's all under this. A Sin City street fight between the Archer of Infinite and the Scottish Warrior. Cool Rebel in the Chaos. Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre. We're up next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this fight. We're really going to wait for this door to open all the way.
Let's go pay attention.
Mr. Part-Time Recording!
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, brilliant flavor, wings.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you to Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday. Really? Yeah. The Counted 2 is undeniably awesome. They tell you harder than done. Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have electric chemistry.
That's my big brother up there!
It's better than the original. I think so too. In every way.
I just want to kill all these people.
They can kill all those people.
How do you?
Execute gets. That's all it is, really.
No.
You Counted 2 rated R, only beers.
The world's most precious resource, Wi-Fi. Yeah, and the Wi-Fi is booming. 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 The Wi-Fi is booming. Expensive.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrack. Don't test it, don't approve.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports movie.
Guys!
No. And what you want to do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, I'm
You're taken care of.
Oh, I just grabbed a hotel suite. You only get that here at Sportsbook Born in Vegas. They know how to treat you right. We talking to Jerry Fox?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real local ones. Bet MGM. Download and bet today.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered by brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
Bro, why we starting off with him?
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin-City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania, when Priest cashed in his senior money in the bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City Street.
You and I were in the middle of a kickoff show just a couple of days ago. These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight. In Las Vegas, you know what can happen on the streets of Las Vegas? The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets. Let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other. And this match tonight is brought to you by Newsman, the dark Asian rated tool. Sanders fight is the unstoppable Slayer and a minute people for against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC, pre-order now. Bruce Willis. Oh, he's here out right now. He was dressed as Slayer, I believe. Well, this new guy, through Slayer, is Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and Big Raw. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Dude Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
Oh, the cock of demon.
The what?
Cock of demon.
The cock of demon?
Right, dude.
It was cranky today. It's cock a demon. Whatever next for that.
Right now?
My face is melting.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds,
How incredible is carrying King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania. Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
Quick shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focus on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
See a lot of celebrities front row. Might be their first time in experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damian Priest with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania. This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre wasting little time going after Priest. Belts underway. And here we go. Dan Angler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest stabs an elbow. Takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Oh, Priest with a big time right.
McIntyre gave it his best shot at that jump start, but that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top in every time the panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre captured his money back in WrestleMania last year. McIntyre, but held the title for just over 5 minutes. Last one, Castle. McIntyre, once again, got stumbled by Priest. They are eliminated by Priest. Now a suplex on the steel ramp.
Also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran in WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now involved in 4 years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's a steel stare that Damian Priest hits off his face. Long Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello. This is some stare.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre into the barricade. Live first.
Pushing Wade here behind the hydration station. And Priest is thinking table time.
We're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh!
And the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest lifted off the steps.
These two assault.
Oh, now right on top of our table here.
These two both won 270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads. They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he delivers the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest back to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up, or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
Can't block that out of the spine.
Kind of match you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, man, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stare to the spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's
McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is.
And now taking a selfie of the damage he's done to Priest.
Hey, now life's weird.
This again, Cena back to WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Hook the top of Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year, I'll do it again.
Oh, and now right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
We've seen numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yet this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece. Right here in front of us, Drew McIntyre's thinking crazy.
Nice look on that. See the guy smile. And now Priest goes with the right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt box go kiss by McIntyre.
Damian Priest had too much durability. McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that last winching kiss.
Stop making the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done.
McIntyre takes to the air and takes out Priest. How much does he weigh? 275 pounds.
Damian Priest ate every ounce of that. The Flying Scotsman.
How about Flying Bus?
This McIntyre is special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past, but you know what's right at home here.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a Claymore! Damian Priest just threw a back Claymore!
And Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now! Hook to the leg for the win! Priest kicks out!
worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore. I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage. Again, working the spine and the back. He's coming through the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre the spine. Your back runs a little body hurt. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big lane decision here to attack the spine. And now McIntyre going to wrap the chair around the neck of Damian Priest. He can't do this.
The Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far. McIntyre. Different. Version of a self-to-heaven flat-out straight choke slam. Covered out by Priest. And a kick out by McIntyre.
Highly impactful, but you're right. It was a variation on the standard delivery, a desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at his chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up without Claymore. Here you go. Here's that choke slam. Got a full-on sound ahead of the McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
The thing is, McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck and let it decapitate over, everything. And now it's Priest. He's going to return the favor. Did you hear that? I felt it.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot.
Cracking
the lower back.
And Priest again. Cracking his back around.
McIntyre is going to be bleeding blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking, oh, again. He's not done. Get Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh, my gosh!
Spine to pine, pal! Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Like all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent, they can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table. It is Easter, happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is lucky, the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Sheamus is furious, trying to let white noise.
And now a blow to the back. Priest down, and McIntyre. Hey, yo! Raise him down to the table. Cover. Check out by McIntyre. Priest, whose hero was the late great Razor Ramon, uses the razor's edge to send McIntyre to the table and almost pick up the win. Chico has got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside curtain.
Plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
It's funny, most of these weapons introduced by McIntyre now are going to be used against him.
Like this, falling on your own floor.
Priest now, somehow, some way. And now McIntyre, long right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Both kind of got the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, up to where that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now, poke Priest. You just shot DDT. McIntyre made for the step, but he's still able to go in the mid, hit him with the inside leg, and Priest is able to kick out.
Yeah, you should be completely out cold after that one. The cranium of Damian Priest wrestling off this field. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy eye there, and somehow instant kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome. For the second straight match, our sellout crowd cheering, this is awesome. This is WrestleMania, and these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight. Look at the anger, the disdain in the eyes. Ooh, McIntyre looking on at Priest. Priest stomping. Come on, slapping him out. Weakness respect by McIntyre. Priest is going to show no respect on him. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Ali gets Coleman in there too. Everyone's giving it their absolute best. Working themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And Bosco kicks again by McIntyre. Oh, a big clothesline by Priest. Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not? And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old in Las Vegas on the Strip.
But when both men know they should be hoping for an opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop. We might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker. Shot through the table! Shot through the tables! Priest took a little bit too much time on the tightrope, and McIntyre made him pay. Oh, Lee!
Sparking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin it.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Cruising mental control at least.
Whereas the internal damage done to both of these men. McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring, putting him face first down, into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned? A Claymore! Into the pen, into the chair! Nice! Damian Priest! That's gotta be it! It's over! Claymore for McIntyre! Wow! Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre! What an incredible, physical, violent match tonight between these two superstars.
We said at the start, who is prepared to lead humanity at the door? The answer was both men, from clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania. Sin City street fight led up to the day. Future shot DDT to start things. Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it. And then Priest tries to go old school, and he pays for it.
McIntyre had set up early. He clearly had not forgotten about the black chair in the corner with that Claymore. Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over. After what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. Again, both of these two, medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Degler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Listen, I'm always right, yeah. We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom in the Dark Ages.
stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 and PC. Pre-order now.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw, and in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight from one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, 1 epic weekend, all at REC Arena. WWE TakeOver Perth this October. Scan the code, don't miss it.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as REC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song at WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, theaters, May 16th. Celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Shamir Gibbs of the Detroit Lions?
Monsters happy.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Shamir, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of WWE, double champ, UFC commentator, Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to Kill Tony founder, Kill Tony host, and host of the roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Line Theater Special Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat of the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blend. Wait, speaking of the Goodyear blend, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blend this week. So did this band. Penta, in a matter of moments, will battle the fatal dual-weight for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blitz. He said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high, the chips are in, and the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dog marching in Las Vegas over the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert? It's a fatal four-way to the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next, for now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, ring of flavor, 20.
Check out BetMGM Originals, bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on the player to score over 40 points, or the double bet when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers. And brand new threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary, or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right, and then the number would be
that event. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
Number.
It's an actual number.
Closest to the pin for an all check.
Meet you at the black card.
Look at locals. Superior like me.
Hey, the car at my door.
You are currently being recorded.
Hey, put the package back. Ring, you can make them in the road anywhere.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy jam. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market. Meet Rivian. Meet, what is that? Meet silly fast. Meet crazy smart. Meet the feeling of fully electric. Meet R1S and R1T. Meet Rivian.
Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and put them in my calendar.
Game on, big show. Just ask, we don't know. Lucky, let's go.
Wow, cool.
Had that match is next up. Yep, yeah, it is. Yeah, after that, I think it's John Cena and Cody. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of Atlanta's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Hyped up. We made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June, more on this June, a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up later because Penta is a former AAA North American champion, a former 3-time AAA World Tag Team champion. And he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
What a moment for Penta, the man who has blown the minds of the WWE Universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. And of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go on better tonight?
Penta was champion for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstar that has brought off in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers. No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage in his entire career with a massive prize on the line.
Had a great talk with Pretzel earlier today. Patrick and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
We want him to know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother. It's a shame to say.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom was never earned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio, was forced this WrestleMania because of injury that he couldn't get it on his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre news. The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God! Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask way, but nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by Dude Wipes. Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Even dirty Dom Mysterio likes to stay clean, thanks to Dude Wipes.
If you have a dump that's like Dominic Mysterio, go and use Dude Wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spit everything.
What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using Dude Wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty dogs into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off. Potential teammate.
Or enemy. Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that match that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eyeballs in that particular match. But the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champ, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup. For me, Finn Balor has to be the red hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Testa seeking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match. Then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut pack, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might call that one-of-one top trading card.
You never want to pull the patch.
Look who's coming out. I know.
The dogs are
Marketing Las Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable badass.
He started barking.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal, four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Greg has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to get pinfall for submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. The Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, that's personally why I backed Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young chap who said, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical evidence from Braun Breaker. And look, going to survive the super triple threat, Ian Sky managed to pull out the victory. He may be different here tonight.
Sarcastic.
You're right. Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this machine.
That's what again today, big next fan, Eddie Renko, refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since. Braun Breaker's retention $395 with the He has beaten Penta Balor and Dominic. And we're underway. And Breaker will win over Dominic Mysterio, who many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet Michael Cole will look immediately take a look at the Judgment Day live. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight about business.
Yeah, the champion knows he's going to get attacked by the other. And here's the Judgment Day Falls. Celebrate her. Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies plus fight to Mysterio. And Penta now with a drive sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic going to fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly! Land on his feet. Parker walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
Start there from this jaw dropping.
Oh my goodness! Braun Breaker like a flying missile takes out Penta. A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump wall record after these incredible moves. Oh, connected right off Penta after Penta had taken control of the other going.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope and looks like visiting for 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam. Perfect timing for Braun Breaker. And now a military press to Balor. With ease. And then a big slam.
250 pounds of jelly night. I've been careful.
Oh, good night! He just speared Dominic. Sure, walk here tonight, and Balor breaks things up.
Dirty Dog needs those dude whites after that connection to his midsection. Be careful here, Finn Balor. You're on your own.
Certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude whites as well. And Breaker now burying his shoulder in the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out the Steiner map at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat? He has a 129.2% chance of winning. And it makes sense what he said. Oh, and fly blade, my Finn. He'll take dominance 25%. Face first goes Balor. That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there.
Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2. Fronto hold. Penta experience.
Oh, it's Judgment Day taken out. Carmine Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Now smart Pretzel, the second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately bouncing on that ring, showed all of his experience.
Love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it. The sacrifice.
Ooh.
Well, it's making it in your shoulder.
All laboring right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta Balor up front. Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double German. And a kip up. This guy's insane.
Most highly charged, cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. But it just gets better and better.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch him call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like. He may feel it again. Breaker into the corner. Shoulder first.
Great reaction move there from
And
Penta.
Dirty Dom. That was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage of over the top.
Dirty Dom laying it weight.
And out Dominic. Bringing some offense to the matchup.
Let the hyena.
And that big front kick. Sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Great fighting. Great Eddie Guerrero. The three amigos. But block off the second one by Penta. You know, you stood up here inside, guys. It didn't happen. Yesterday's Marlena.
Looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in control.
Baker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
This is going to add to all those tensions brought to one side. The pursuit of victory.
Oh! Breaker with a double suplex! I'm going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak in Asia. This dude's an absolute beast. So strong, so explosive, so smart. Belly to belly throw, tossing Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed as well.
Look at the ease. Ball breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Dominic tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaker fire! Connecting! Cover! Breaker! One of the legs! One of the win! Balor kicks it too!
We spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental champion.
All of the genetics. Son of Rick Steiner, nephew of Scott Steiner, Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners did it right here. Las Vegas at WrestleMania this time around. Kick that out. They kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet. Clears Breaker out of the ring. Dominic stalking Balor from behind. And a drop kick. Put Balor in a position for a 619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Balor intercepts. And now Finn is kicking away on Dominic and Penta. Gonna take advantage. Penta Lover for the win and the title. Breaker breaks it out.
There's a top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that break of just as it was slipping away. This is the moment that Turncoat Doherty Dom took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother for the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment gets the ring as soon as there was gold opportunity. Big Balor stomping a hole in Dom. Penta Climber normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness to send this back.
Yeah. Royalty, she done messed up.
Two men have taken this company by storm.
That's all I gotta say. She done messed up.
No one about Pretzel in this fight.
She did my boy wrong.
Holy! And then a big kick to the face. Yeah!
Hands up, feels good.
Carlito gets involved. Carlito's got the break over the top rope. Seven over the qualification. Completely let go. Looking to steal it from behind. Check out it here by Penta.
I would be mad. I was breaking on minute.
Carlito and a ball. Mexican Destroyer in the middle of the ring.
And he gonna go for it.
Carlito getting involved, pulling Penta off the pin, and now sending Penta right into the announce table.
And Damien are fight each other now. Apparently.
Carlito, get the hell off the mat! He's looking to take out Penta. Wait a minute! Oh my God! Oh, look out! Look out! Super Spinner from one table to the next. Carlito has been sawn in half. I think Carlito's dead.
Carlito's dead. Bro Breaker took a hell of a bad landing. He's riding around.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker.
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple. Early, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. I called it too.
Match up for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with a spear.
And Dominic gonna get back in the ring.
Dominic Mysterio with Breaker.
He better not rush it.
6 foot down by 30 Dom. He connected cleanly.
I thought Penta gonna kick out. You son of a bitch.
The craftiest man in the match is striking. All the years of experience.
Really, Finn? Really?
Kick into the corner.
Really?
Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor realizes it, guys. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor in the top rope. Balor with a coup de grace.
Please kick out.
Dominic with a frog splash and the cover on Balor. Dominic wins the championship.
Thank you. I was glad that Finn Balor didn't win it. Thank you.
Hey, Barry, you built something building over the last few months for this young man. Dominic Mysterio tonight did what he had to do, and he won the title by stopping his Judgment Day partner, Finn Balor, in the back and taking the title away from him.
It's every man for himself. Lie, cheat, steal, do whatever you have to do because this kid, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal.
Fan the piss match. He do. He mad as hell.
A lot of despicable things. He's a walking, talking, dirty dude like one tonight.
You know what I think's gonna happen on Monday Night Raw tomorrow? I think we might get Finn versus Dominic for the title. I think so. I can see it happen. We might get that, which I'm hoping we do.
This is the moment Breaker thought he had the whole damn thing won. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom, it's a 619 in production. Right up Braun Breaker's face. And in this, Balor allowing Dominic to hit the frog splash. Balor would hit the coup de grace. And then from out of nowhere, Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner. Judgment Day, Balor, Dominic Mysterio is back.
having some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day clubhouse. Later on tonight, but one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental champ. Great job, Dirty Dog.
I don't know. You next. You ready? Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm stay ready. That's why I'm home. Who's that? Me. I'm him. You mean Kim? No, me, him. Oh, Tim. Him. Oh, Jim. Oh. I am in. You need Snickers.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenny, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE at Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny, eyewear for everyone. Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles because of the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania. If you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Kobe Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, beat maker, Grammy-nominated record producer, music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris, Law & Order organized back for a new season. And this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Staples, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Staples. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountain Blue in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with the Roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Crust shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental champion.
This thing is metal, let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania with that man, Randy Orton. He's supposed to face Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
Miles of flavor, those crispy pieces, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, and ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, green flakes, wing.
At Fulton Bank, we're personally invested in every community we serve. So sometimes we're big in small ways, like finding a way to get Crystal and Dan a mortgage before the baby arrives. Other times, we're small in big ways, like local decision making and financial coaching that helped Fernando open his own shop. Fulton Bank, a community bank that's big and small in all the right ways.
Check out BetMGM Originals, bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double bank when a player makes 2 consecutive three-pointers. And raining threes, 10 threes scored in the first quarter, and so many more. New customers get welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right. Download the app today.
Get it before he wakes up. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I filed bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
Rated E for everyone. Find the next 5 Blue Stars FC games and put them in my calendar.
Game on, big show, just dance, we don't know, love game, let's go.
Wow, cool.
It's already can't come out. I know. I knew Dominic was gonna win. I did too. Actually, I'm happy that he won instead of Finn Balor. To be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania. A legend's legend. respected and loved forever. Pieced together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton's in Las Vegas. And this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at Wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania.
I wonder who is Randy's opponent. Some people say it's Matt Riddle, but I don't think it's Matt Riddle. I saw that on Facebook. Someone said that, but I don't think it's Matt Riddle.
I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is gonna get their WrestleMania moment.
I think it's gonna be Rusev. That's what I think it is. It's not gonna be Aleister Black because obviously he returns next week. Honestly, it turns this Friday, so it'll make total sense.
Quadzilla like Bill. 20 years of WrestleMania experience.
Randy is talking. Yup.
Who wants some?
Nah. Nah, bro. Nah.
Say his name.
I can't believe it's Joe Hendry,
And he appears. I'll tell you what. And people say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's going to have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past.
Joe Hendry, yup.
World champion is here. The challenge.
I was not expecting it to be him. To be honest, I was expecting it to be Rusev or somebody else. That's crazy.
He took NXT by storm late last year, as I mentioned, the current TNA World Champion, Randy Orton. What do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry?
Randy was like, okay, facts. He was confused like all of us. He was like, what?
He has a ton of rage that was directed at Kevin Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may want to just sign his own death warrant.
We visit the action moments ago. Don, you're the Intercontinental Champion, 22% for the United States on X right now. That's very Don. I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well. Can you imagine if Hendry walks in on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy and pulls off a massive upset? So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion. I don't believe the championship's on the line. I think that should be something. Hendry, one-on-one here tonight.
Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written. People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Hendry made a debut back in 2013. Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania. And went for an RKO early. Hendry pulls him up, shoulders down, or kicks it too.
Make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever.
This is Joe Hendry's first time at WrestleMania. It is. Because I don't think he had a WrestleMania last year either. Or the year before that.
The bottom line is this, okay? Randy Orton being
John Cena, Triple H, in a triple
Because CM Punk had his yesterday, but he lost.
He beat Bray Wyatt, WrestleMania 33, winning WWE title. Oh, and Henry the knocks down Orton.
Well, it convinced me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. This is wildly neckbreaker by Henry.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
I think if the element of surprise here is called the Viper cold.
Hard not to get involved. Hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do? A poke to the eye. And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power Play.
Michael was looking bewildered in the early going to this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
WrestleMania 10 years ago, Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO step followers as Collins came off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head and figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Now it's clinic time.
And Randy's having fun.
You can say whatever they you want at this point. Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
I mean, he's something all of us, to be honest.
The Viper coiled, ready to strike.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
Best chill up to go 1-on-1 with the WWE Hall of Famer Randy Orton. Yup.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry, 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with the bandit.
Like, let's be honest, who thought it was gonna be Rusev?
RKO out of nowhere. Smile like the game that Joe Hendry thanks for coming. There's your WrestleMania moment.
I was not ready for this match to end, but it ended all fast.
That's a big win to your 20th WrestleMania there. The 14th time.
This is over. Yep, it ended all fast. I was not expecting it either.
Did momentarily at least take control and get close to the shotgun. But the bright lights of WrestleMania will dazzle anybody. But be careful because the Viper is always coiled and ready to strike.
Joe Hendry couldn't help but smile to all the people at home that have believed in him to get into this WrestleMania. And Randy Orton with 20 years of experience said, I'll take that neck hit, you know, time. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men have held 4 world championships than Randy Orton.
I forgot to make it here. Does Randy believe?
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the world wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
Respect to Joe Hendry.
We know what's coming. RKO! For good measure.
Respect to Joe Hendry for stepping up, actually.
Welcome to Mania, Hendry. I believe in Randy Orton.
Yep, I do too.
We are in Vegas. You can play for a trifecta. Randy Orton, who has made WrestleMania his home.
This was a good match. I ain't gonna count.
Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary here of the showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendricks will be proud. He should be proud. If he wakes up.
And let's be honest here. Who expected to be Rusev?
He needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but
Let's be
if he
honest.
does wake up, he should be proud.
That's what I thought it was going to be originally.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican lucha libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast of the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome, because at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, it'll be Money in the Bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Feed, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest
Brady
album,
just gave Joe RKO again. Yup.
Number one on the Billboard 200.
Still was a good match, though.
Absolute banger. Feed by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection, available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com. And Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE World event earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise to the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles, looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate.
I thought it was going to be Rusev, but it was Joe Hendricks coming up. I did too. I did too. I thought it was going to be Rusev as well, but it wasn't.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks.
I thought it was going to be Rusev or what's his name?
Dipped in the lake, man.
Next is AJ Styles and Logan Paul. I think so. And I think you might be right though. I think that is up next. And after that is the main event, and that's it. I think. And then after that is the post show, and then the press conference. I might stay on for that. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on live for that or not.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
Rolling!
This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Nintendo Switch 2 altogether. Time. Rated E for everyone.
Playing for an ultra?
Playing for ultras? Racing for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it. Don't forget, there's ultra on the line. Again.
The glow goes as beautiful like that.
Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree. Love is in the air, in the thunder of the sea. But it's something that I must believe in. And it's there when you call out my name. Love is in the air. Love is in the air.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right, and then the number would be
Competitive. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
Read it, remember?
It's an actual number.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com.
At U.S. Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff, but for all the hard work it took to get there. We are in for all of it. Because there's nothing as powerful as the power of us.
Ooh, look at those pork chops with Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning? Yes, please. Ranch seasoned, savory, and sizzling. Hidden Valley Ranch, only serious about flavor. When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's,
Kitty, get out of the pool.
it matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
Oh my God!
Yes. Yes, sir.
Every angle. I feel horrible. Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. Too good. Contest is scheduled for one fall. Here's quickly six first. From the Wrestlemaina, by way of Cleveland, Ohio. Weighing at 220 pounds. And this match tonight is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan has been spectacular. Logan Paul is so humble, what his song says. Yes, he can say I'm great at everything. I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead he shows up and shows out every time. Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. He got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
This guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him, and I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. And what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college. He then went to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he has taken over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and best in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
You know, the way you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul, I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business.
Well, there's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's got himself eye to eye with a phenomenal
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one. As he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. Your hallway, what's your strategy against the men?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as talented as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
I think Logan Paul's okay with one this fight as well. This is actually a great match.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outboxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. Part ways had success, and when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out how to do.
Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
Aptitude. WWE is Logan Paul hangs on. It's not quite AJ. AJ now going to be walked out to the apron. Styles going to play shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile. Set across the ring. Styles in the shoulder block.
And AJ getting a little two-piece talk after love.
He's on by Logan Paul turns around. Another try to kick by Styles. The veteran has looking a bit out of sorts, and there we go.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him. But somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I didn't notice that nobody's on my camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly with
tie up your opponent to the apron, blind him, and attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
It was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that ribcage. He was simply playing closer, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learned a lot of
tricks.
In that long road.
That'll cave in your orbital blow, Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been into boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage. And a
Paul makes it. Paul drives Styles. Rips first in the barricade.
His experience is a weakness for Logan Paul. Resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ first sends Paul now in the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Logan Paul does not know how to fail. The Logan is bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Carr in control of this matchup tonight.
That crowd here completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
I've never seen a man walk.
And on the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
The smart man from Logan Paul using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
He feeds off.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple of boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
The crowd watches himself. But AJ Styles and Paul is close up here.
That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with these, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweat.
AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Styles lucky. Spanish announce tape.
Oh.
Last name Styles.
That's AJ off the apron in the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every great count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great by Paul to go back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he got one on his throat that he caught earlier today.
He caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at this. We got a shot now.
You know, this is going on social media.
Get hit by that, mate.
Nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, running Fred.
And now look at this. Look at Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice. Then he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
Here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The ball from the race, connecting, cover, foot winning Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you'll ever see. He can go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand-to-hand execution there. And Styles is in trouble now.
All-American hit the ball from grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Certainly available.
I like that.
This is the flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
Time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, the overbomb! The overbomb by Paul. Oh, man, hooks the leg. Styles just grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You're in dire straits brilliant. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the back.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul was asking for a little no one.
This isn't going to get him any cheers. And a big boot. And from with a big leg. Cover. And kick out. Ty Schmidt can do it better.
That was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. They didn't get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
Now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE. But getting a little too cocky. I got woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, it's time to take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscle Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan second row moonsault. AJ taken out, covered out for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already. Who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win right there.
So knocked this back. Get out of sorts. The new Paul.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Uppercut. A couple uppercuts down by Paul.
It shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
Not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
But that might be the kryptonite.
Biggest stage, all is shine. AJ Styles stops him, himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now. As AJ unloads to the clothesline. And here comes Styles. And a phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles and Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, and he right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And in this moment, he needs to end this.
He's in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head. A brain buster on that one. Cover now. And kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, drops him right on the back of his head.
Really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
Didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap. AJ Styles has made it pay for him. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Low there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul, a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And rolling sent on by Paul.
Oh, no way.
3 quarters of the ring. And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh, God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying to discount it. Oh, yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shots, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
You can pull out stuff like that. That truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
Now I'm going to the middle of the match and we do a 3/4 one inch. Again, here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself. He's going to get caught at some point by Styles. But he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving. There's no place. Don't go by Styles. Lands at his feet. Look it up. You guys roughly Styles clash. Logan Paul can grab the ropes to count. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point to the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
It bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that! That clothesline cover, put to the leg down by Styles. A slick shot clothesline lariat almost put Styles away.
A man driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand. Absolutely. What about Logan Paul's brand? It's already on top of the world. Ron, everything else he's done. Buck shot period though in the middle of WrestleMania and AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match. Titanium loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on a phenomenal one.
As that played in the right hand from a prior injury that's used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles. And Logan Paul up top. Down goes Logan Paul. Styles cover. Is it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back.
All over you have to give the advantage of that to the phenomenal one in 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top. No, caught! Got caught by Paul. Oh, who got his knees up and Logan.
Well, Logan is going to do the Roman finisher. Yep.
Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
The ultimate
with a Styles clash. Paul, AJ is the roll through though, and AJ Styles now is gonna turn things around into a Styles clash of his own. AJ said, "You think you're gonna do that to me without an answer?" Yeah, we're right. Look at this idiot. There's that Jeff fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in this matchup. This damn Jeff.
Cool flat fitting for Logan Paul. When it wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn Jeff. But wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but carrying cross. That's got Jeff. One Jeff in half. Now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade. Jeff saw his light flash before his eyes. I told this story on Monday. Just put it on. Please just put it on. It's not about you. It's about everything. Put it on. Please.
And AJ's back on. Here's the brass knuckles. But a deliver right into Carrie Cross. Cross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
The body. So he wants him to go back to his evil ways and get a win for the industry.
Here's Styles now, setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope. Logan Paul. Bang! Paul with that right hand into the pulverizer and Mania. Logan Paul beats AJ Styles. Cross's plan backfired.
Why?
Corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
who did not use the brass knucks, did not cheat at all, only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Arguably the champion brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, mate.
This is showing you how deep Logan Paul can roll. He was down, he was out, the knees up, kept it in this, and now to go. AJ Styles hits that. Styles flash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ
Why?
nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Judd always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks to Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight, it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. Walked right out later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps the greatest move in WWE. As if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulled that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles. He had the opportunity to refuse to take it.
One gives the credit for greatness. Logan Paul picks up the win from AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible.
next suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane run,
What's up, Italian?
chop,
In order of where?
and that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals in broadcast from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docu-series which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writers' room and outside the ring with their favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix stand. Watch.
You know. Oh, nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best shoe in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear, with plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens?
actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Tamawati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands. And his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here! Quavo's here!
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best rapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building. You know that. I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's connected. I'm back with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And with WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, the matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
Yeah, I saw. Next is the women's tag team match. Yeah, it is. Yeah, after that, I think it's
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happier.
I think it's the John Cena one next, right after this one. I think.
Tonight, now Liv defends the tag team titles. I want you guys saw the countdown show earlier today. Kathy Kelly in a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Kathy started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we have nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack. So I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around that mind at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think
I hope it's the woman wrestler. I hope so too. I hope so too.
Yeah, 3-time tag champ, that's the record.
They call themselves the
And they don't find her a partner. We in trouble.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we had with George Kittle 2 months ago.
I didn't get any of that beer. I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
Because you're antisocial, you should have joined us. The Judgment Day World Tag Team Champs are taking in the serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never a true word said.
I know he was gonna do it again.
We've learned. I didn't hear you were.
I know he was gonna do it.
For Intercontinental champion.
I know Michael Cole was gonna do it. I was waiting on it.
She is the women's Intercontinental champion, Lyra Valkyria.
To be clear, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever partner may end up being is going to be a hastily thrown together tally against the tag this tonight. You got me that lightning did in the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra's a prodigy. I think you put anybody with it, they'd have a great chance to win anything. So who will it be?
Nah. No way.
How do you feel now, Wade?
I thought she said she was done. No way.
I got goosebumps. The mind has come back around to Las Vegas, Nevada. And Liv Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago, when Liv Morgan beat her inside a steel cage. Liv Morgan's been telling the world for the last year that she retired Becky Lynch.
60,000 plus jaws just hit the ground because the bat is back.
Lyra Valkyria and their fellow countrywoman Becky Lynch defeat tonight. And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez are a little scared. They're going to have to get a plan pretty quick. What happened, lady? What happened, lady?
Well, stop mouthing off and the tag team champions was technically, this is hardly a fair. You had no time to prepare for this opponent, and technically, in my opinion, this match should be struck on the card.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day. The Judgment Day can hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's side. Where are you scared? Raquel, you a little scared? Are you scared? Uh-oh, you're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
Couple of players, commentators to my left, right, and behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes into the game line.
I simply asked the question of faith.
You have to set that times in a row, and it wasn't asking, he was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch in the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor. Well, allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the last couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is up competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together action?
There he is, Mr. Buzzkill, right there.
It is the realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made in the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, he was one of our 350. He got the first year in history of main event WrestleMania back in WrestleMania 35. And I Becky Lynch trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
People are talking about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better?
Here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leading.
The Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line 2 weeks ago. I think the great champion delivers the step up to gear. Steve Armstrong. This is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was, though. signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
Lock it out. Look at kick the bucket. Bucket, Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
Wait, after watching Iris and her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through. Valkyria on the apron. Iris unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel covered.
Alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason, is a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Lynch.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Distracted Raquel, so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot. And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv was a 2-time women's champion, champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Logan. She also held the tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for this. Tag team champions now isolated, beginning to dominate the Intercontinental champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friction.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected to the 3 Amigo.
Should be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers exploding all over the ring. On that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
Birds everywhere. Late Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champions.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
Classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, bring tags in and out.
Exactly why they've consistently won tag gold. Now lots of tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There's no tag there. So Liv Morgan risking it is one for
Kick back to the ear by Valkyria. Lyra needs a tag bad.
One time in there from Liv Morgan.
It's not here, Liv Morgan. She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch snapped the pursuit of Morgan. Liv runs her ratings up. Raquel with a group of Becky. Classic cat mouse right there.
Yo.
Lost complete control of this. Now we're going to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. You retain it yet again, and Lyra kicks that. Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, hanging on, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, the great Intercontinental champion. Oh, Austin, shoulder first, Raquel, tag made. Here comes the man. And Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. It's been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this. Absolutely, the WWE Universe has been waiting as well. Step up into Gary Carter on the shoulder. That's another right to the face.
On the other side, the Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape, babe.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez. Rolls through her. Liv Morgan. The back slaughter.
What a night it was for Hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
The best I look at.
What victory in the main event, Cole.
And
How
Becky.
you want it?
Big false fly takes Morgan out. Becky Lynch is in mid-season 4.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky out. Takes out Morgan. Big right on the outside. Makes Morgan back into the ring. Getting racked all around. By the mile.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying to do.
Get out. Look at his armor. Look at his armor now. Morgan though able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out? To the disarmer. Right to the face.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel. Out of control. Still over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Oh, my lips there, using the
Good night, Becky. Covered by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental champion in this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky. Becky Lynch able to hang on, deliver the kick. Put it again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel take it out with an DDT. Tornado DDT on the outside. Morgan comes Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is, the man handle slam. Becky and Lyra on the goal.
And I don't hate Liv Morgan, just so y'all know that. I don't hate Liv Morgan, but I wanted her to lose. Especially I wanted her to lose. No shade, but I still love Liv Morgan, but at the same time, I wanted her to lose.
She became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in the blink of an eye. What oblivion that should have been a successful defense for Lyra Raquel and Lyra Valkyria and other ideas.
Tornado DDT on the outside for Raquel Rodriguez. And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw. Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champions.
Into my life, and I
The sad snacks. 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down. That season just got so good. Snack down. The snack time champ is here. Snack down. Drumstick steals the show. Knock down. Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Here we go. We got Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Yup, the finale.
Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by AU, the official trash game of WWE.
Oh, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican swerve, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breakker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back to the ring. Breakker's intention could be delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breakker was closing in on retaining the championship. But the Dominic Mysterio to get involved with a 6-1-9 to Breakker and $30 foley until his Judgment Day bloody Finn Balor made sure he didn't deliver a cross splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic cross splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner. And it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship in our Aviator highlight of the night. They are enjoying the cup. Of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton for the celebration of 20 WrestleMania. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast, watching things go down at WrestleMania, and then at the 35th Fighter Fest. It's all on Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania.
No way. What? No way. It's Stone Cold. Stone Cold Steve. Oh, yeah, it is. I was like, it's Stone. I was like, no way. Yeah, is he coming out with the thing? Yeah, he is.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was worried if he's gonna come out with the it. He actually is.
He can't lose. Hey, Barry, I'm sure Sean. Let's take this right on stage and WrestleMania. You never know. Take on that thing.
Oh, crust time. Those security barriers are severely strong, thankfully. Want to shock on the faces of ringside. Watch the splash performance.
Oh, my goodness.
I think he's gonna help Cody Rhodes. That's what I think. I've been seeing the rumor going around that he might help Cody Rhodes.
If you're having a great time in WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Yeah, right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want shotgun, right, you You got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's gonna take a long time to get around this stadium.
Gosh. So many people in that damn stadium.
All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats.
I might go next year.
Everybody makes it home
Next
safely.
year.
And then we see you
I think
again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
Cause Stone Cold said so. I thought he was going to come out and help Cody Rhodes.
The spiritual moment is deep. The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin. Won the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for the great matchup at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight.
Bear time for Stone Cold, yo.
Why not?
All right, well, I think he's gonna come out again and help Cody Rhodes. That's what I think. I've been seeing the rumor going around.
Yeah, I'm gonna check away. I'm going after it. I know this thing's gonna explode right now. All right, we'll suck a blend. Don't full ball.
Yeah, he might come back out, somebody said earlier before the show started.
Oh, hell yeah! There's a big bump on your feet, Ron. I hope that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania. Cheers, Quavo over there. What a night, Stone Cold.
That's Quavo right there. I saw Quavo. I saw Rich the Kid.
We've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive. Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got 2 tremendous guests. Why? Yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors to WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Tribal Chief, win or lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break, right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Who am I? I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am. I told you I'd keep my promise.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun,
Rolling!
this kind of experience,
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 altogether anytime. Rated E for everyone.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and stick.
There's some feelings you can get with any sportsman.
Guys!
The no-no-nos.
Oh!
And which one did this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of.
Oh, I just heard the hotel suite.
You only get that here at Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right.
Who you talking to, Jerry Box?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, the real world rewards. BetMGM. Download it. Bet.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription. The stream Dora. So your daughter can learn Espanol.
Delicioso.
Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings and put towards things you need, like napkins. Well, thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, last match. Last match in Cody Orton. All right, next match. Last match. John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks. Cena sucks. John Cena sucks.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17 world titles. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Crustic, the eventual partner of WrestleMania, and America's favorite Sunday come. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion. Those things are so good. Wait, we talked to the Countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, but you called John Cena time and again the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that it's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a single match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
I guess this is Cody Rhodes. It gotta be, I think. Yeah, I was right. There was John Cena in the ring. Yup. We got out of control. Do it all. Have it all the feet. Crowd is here, about to vote, and for me to start the show. Get it all away, I give it all away. Take my freedom. Follow me to the end. I am my kingdom. Don't get me wrong. I like the original theme song of this song better than the AI version. AI version is ass.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad is taking over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Coach. He's dancing down and he's dripping in deliciousness. This one to make his crowd taking it up. That's why Drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes, Logan, Michelle, his lovely wife, Randy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes and his daughter Liberty to be free in his arms. Looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship. That would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy. Ric Flair for Cody Rhodes. It is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Wrestlemaina, Massachusetts, weighing at 251 pounds, John Cena. His opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing at pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call on this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, and John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now. We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the whole ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. Big match John for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got it done.
Like, please, for the love of God, the Rock better not come out.
You're gonna feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments tonight. His biggest without a doubt.
Attacked by Cody and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back in WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Cody had a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seriously, taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them problems that he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices would boo him. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event on the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take the break, not scared to step outside, take a timeout. This is new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting.
Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career. But wait, those numbers can probably be talked out the window. That was followed for a decade
Yeah,
ago.
the Wolves at Stardust. Who else are we talking about? It? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. He's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
He won the title last year. He finished the story of WrestleMania. He's the crowned triple champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia and a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
It's on the old guard, sticking on the up guard. You want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Scissors applied by Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes sent Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
He's swarming it.
Is that age?
It's ring rust. All Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody Rhodes suicide dive. Cena's taking out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taking a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Rhodes has sent a few back as well. John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. That's it very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes, and now the newness comes out of Cena. Whatever is set him off in his current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. And despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he couldn't prove that tonight.
Tonight's match, he became the all-time leader in title reign. You have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Absolutely, muddy it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit. John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20. First time we saw John Cena on the grand stage at WrestleMania 40. It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Cody Rhodes going to be able to go most of it. If I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit, is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. We've seen it all. He knows all the tricks and what. Then Cody across the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
Trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. He still has that immense power he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade. Pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to find the young and die in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring eating shit every week. 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Hey, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't vary what you have to do inside the wrestling.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, he's getting Cody's head a little bit. John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit.
It's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that included out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got new offense apparently. Cody's real.
And another clothesline by Cena covered out for the championship. Cody at one.
But something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. And John Cena wants to take over for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes from the top episode. He talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair.
one of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down, couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
That could be a credit to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena, cover, championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not cockiness right now, it's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home, exactly. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience man.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well. The on the top rope, he watches Cody make it to his feet. There's a big axe hand right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, the final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15, he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He's walking out of here with a record breaking chance.
Late so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yes, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's taking the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that Cody Rhodes. John Cena was just a little too slow on those ropes against the exact old planet Earth.
Back to the well too many times, but our champion's not going to let that happen. So he's trying to fight back with a big blow. And then a shot right to the eye. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe Sean. Cover. Kick out.
Just trying to skip a little bit of cover there because I think the eye gouge that Cody completely out of sorts.
See him on that thing, just pressing his way right up the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Look at the smile on him. Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
Fighting's the goat way. That's why I say that. Cena gets across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena. Tornado DDT by Cena. Cover. Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
He's turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot and a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and bouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
What's this going right now? John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about this smile, right? The laugh. Cody's made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle. Some of the WWE fans. I think Cena's proving a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Wait, we've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a
all Cody Rhodes needs to do is get the job done. That's all he needs to do.
To Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive?
That's a really good point, Ray. I never thought about that. But the mental games that John could play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of the American Nightmare. And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact for the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh! Cody, hook to the eye!
No 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cody up over the. Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Well, taste of your own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Up the second rope. Disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes. And Cody's firing up. John Cena was taking his sweet ass time. Cody was gathering strength. You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes. Cover to retain. Hook to the leg. John kicks it too. The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the greatest stage. And now Cody. Speaking of his pop's late great American dream. Southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look at the AA to Cody. Cena's going to do it. AA to Rhodes. Cody kicked out it too. That close. An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe, too, Wade, John Cena has turned back the clock a decade. The last five-knuckle shuffle of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. And a right here by Cody. Ooh. Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
It showcases that Cena still has that feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do. Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA! Middle of the ring for the 17th world title. Kick out by Cody.
And Cody Rhodes kicks out.
A super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup. It is nuclear weapon. And it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away? Beat up from the top rope. Cody Rhodes caught it! Stacks him up! Kick out by Cena.
Let's just answer the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer, but how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught it from up top. He caught Cena to retain. Hook on the leg. John kicks out again. Both of them have hit their best shot.
2 count, yep.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another AA. A third one tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena turning back the clock. The XTFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, struggling to keep a hold on the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Sure.
He's on. To Olivia Haddock.
Backs it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes. Over 1 year reign as champion.
No.
The coach trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope? John Cena drags him back again. No, you cannot. And Cody turns it around and referee Chad Patton take it out.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind. Cross rope to Cena. The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off. Now the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please. And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows at a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no! Head off the steel! And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now. With his, is that the fourth AA? Cover! Patton's back in it. Cody kicks out. What a match! What is it gonna take? And John Cena's beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against a man who chose.
What the? What the?
Wait a minute! WWE World.
Don't tell me it's Travis Scott. Don't tell me it's Travis Scott. Yep, it is. It's Travis Scott.
Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West.
John Cena have backup. I know they was gonna do that shit. I know they was gonna do that shit. I knew they was gonna do that.
Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber.
I knew he was. I knew he was going to do that. He not slick.
Seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. What the hell? He's doing insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Theme.
And Scott is slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a big
You try to battle?
the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
You help you out, your friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
Hit the screen on my end.
Travis Scott on the apron. Calling a shot.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes up fighting back. Cody now went after Scott and dropped him before. Now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover. And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again. Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call.
I know I was going to lose eventually, but I don't give a damn. I know I was going to lose eventually.
Scott into the ring. Cody owes Travis Scott a major.
That's why I wasn't surprised.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position. Crossroads! I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that. Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania. Meanwhile, guys, Cody, turn around.
Dang God, a Rocket's not there. Right. That would have been even more worse for Cody Rhodes.
Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody.
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose? Oh, and he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Come on, Cody, fight back. Fight back. Fight back.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy. Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena.
Cody, if you disappoint me, I'm changing my shirt. I'm changing my shirt, bro. I'm changing my shirt. I'm dead ass changing my shirt. If you disappoint me, I'm changing my shirt.
John Cena is the 17th-time world champion.
I'll change this goddamn shirt right now. I'll change this shirt right goddamn now. I'll take this shit off right now.
In fact, your bubble hate it. But at the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena is there is no longer a debate with a 17th world title. John Cena is the greatest of all time.
Call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap. And John Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever.
I'm changing my shirt, dog. I'm changing my shirt. I'm about to take it off. I'm slowly crashing out. I'm slowly crashing out. Slowly crashing out. I'm slowly about to crash out. I'm about to turn into freaking Jey Uso. We have Johnson. Johnson is the new champion. Yup. I was glad that The Rock wasn't there. That would have even been more worse for Cody Rhodes. I'm just glad that The Rock wasn't there. I'm about to rip it off. I'm about to put my Nick Minaj shirt back on. Like dead ass. I had all this hype. I had all this hype for you, Cody Rhodes, and then you blew it. I had all this hype. I had all this build up for you, and then you blew it for me. How dare you? I had all this good energy for you, and then you lose. Why? I'm about to rip it off. I'm changing my shirt. I'm changing my shirt, dog. I'm changing my shirt. I'm changing my shirt. I'm changing my shirt. Just for that, I had to change my shirt now. I'm changing my shirt. I was trying so hard not to slowly crash out. I had to change it now. Just because he lost, I'm changing my shirt. I'm changing my shirt. I can't, bro. I can't. I can't. I'm really about to freaking bow down gracefully. I blame the Rock. I blame the Rock. That's why I blame you, Rock. You made my guy lose. I blame you. I blame. Made my guy lose. I'm about to body slam this chair. Even Turner saw me how quick I changed my shirt. Even Turner saw how quick I changed my shirt. That was funny. I changed my shirt quick as hell. As soon as he lost, I changed it.
let's freaking go.
I was like, I'm about to bow down gracefully. I did that.
Get it before halftime. Get it as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
At Allegiant Stadium, where 64,000 fans are filling outside after
At least Cody Rhodes slammed Travis Scott for trying to help John Cena.
Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving. Joe Tessitore, Vicky, and Peter Rosenberg with you. You talk about big moments. We just had one. John Cena is now the undisputed WWE champion, defeating Cody Rhodes in what will go down as controversial and for some distasteful fashion. Biggie, we're going to dig in for the better course of the next hour plus. We will hear from everybody from the podium. We hope to hear and get a report on Cody Rhodes, as well as listening in to what John Cena says when he goes to the press conference. We'll go right to the highlights. Biggie, as we do, your first reaction to what took place.
Look, John Cena came out with a no-frills entrance. He didn't come out in new gear. He wasn't here to impress the fans. He wasn't here to cater to the fans. All he was here to do is win the WWE Championship and unseat Ric Flair and become a 17-time world champion.
This was earlier in the match.
At this point, I need Randy Orton to take the title away from Cena. I do. And Cody can't come back and get it. I need Randy to get it.
Yeah, at that moment you go, Cody hits the crossroads, gets his spin, passes out.
Like I know you're about to bow down gracefully.
We were losing count of how many there were. And time and again, Cena would put Cody right on the brink of a loss.
And look, it seems like Cody cannot get the break. Here comes Travis Scott taking his sweet time to screw Cody Rhodes out of a title that he deserves.
Remember, at Elimination Chamber in Toronto, at the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss's side. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match. Cody ended up on first take on Friday. Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that receipt. He got it, hit it with the crossroads, but in the end, Travis gets the last laugh. I have to say, guys, never envisioned Travis Scott being involved in John Cena's record-setting championship. Being involved, Cody was set to win, and he pulled the referee, Chad Head, out of the ring. So for a second time, Head was down and out. And at that moment, Cody Rhodes had enough. And Travis Scott was invited to see him face to face. And Big E, here's the receipt.
And Cody was very open about that receipt that we be given here tonight, and he did just that. But at what cost?
Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rigged the ring of Travis Scott. He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow kick by Cena.
And here he is, once again, trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it, hits Cody Rhodes in the head with the WWE Championship. And Joe, unfortunately, that was all that was needed. Chad Pat, the referee, finally gets back in the ring. And John Cena hitting Cody Rhodes as he said he would.
Not only a five-knuckle shuffle, but a kick to the private part and a championship belt shot to the head and a cover and a win. And with that, John Cena is the the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I'm standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody, can we get a word with you? What's next? Totally understand. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes as he just interacted with you?
I mean, it looks like he is very
Same.
He's devastated. He is still processing all of this. I mean, we talked about how hard he fought to get here and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves.
Yeah.
Just because of
Absolutely.
John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how.
Yeah. It's Logan the Rock's fault, honestly. It's Logan his fault. I've been trying to say that for the longest time. It's his fault. It's his fault. It's his fault on why John Cena is mean to us fans.
Getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now listen, guys, they're not going to put that match in the loop. Okay? They will not. It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what? There is poetry for John Cena. He's heard the fans all those years. Let's go Cena.
And then again, Cena did say he's not a heel, so I can't really be mad at Cena. He said he's not a heel. I'm more mad at The Rock than I am with Cena, if that makes sense.
John Cena, whether disgusting or not, gets his poetic moment. Right. And to your point, I don't think he cares.
I'm more mad at him because he ruined Cody's moment. Ruined it.
He said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That WrestleMania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic. All he was there to do is win. And I think so many times you want to look back at.
I mean, he ain't gonna be the champion for long because Randy might come for that title. I think Randy gonna come for that title. Now that I think about it, because Backlash is around the corner. He might come for that title.
They were bought, defeated at 11. But this is what this year and this story is about. It's nasty, it's ugly, it's unexpected, and it's a result of.
And now that I think about it, I know that Money in the Bank is gonna be in St. Louis, which is Randy Orton's hometown. Not Money in the Bank. I meant to say Backlash is gonna be at Randy Orton's hometown, which would make total sense for him to versus John Cena for the title. Not for long, he ain't. He gonna lose to Randy. He gonna get cooked when Randy takes that title. He gonna get cut. He gonna get cut by Randy. He gonna get cut by Roman. I tried to think who else. He gonna get cut by Matt Riddle if he ever returns.
And Brandon Reed, 10-3 scored in the first quarter, and so many more.
He get cut by The Rock, and The Rock turns heel against Cena. That'd be crazy if that ever happened. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Right, I get it. Cena wanted to win the 17 title. I get it. Did he really need a win though? No. But at the same time, he won.
It's like getting Batman when you need the protection of Batman.
That man been champion since I was born, bro. That's how long Cena been champion.
Time exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, then payday comes on your terms. And when your girl math starts,
And now that I think about it, I wish Stone Cold never left the arena. Always I say that because I wanted him to help Cody win the belt.
see, when you're going after something big, hustling for something better, hey, you're making it. Want the effects of Viagra, but faster.
And I think he's gonna come back. I know Cody ain't gonna let that slide. I just know for a fact Cody ain't gonna let that slide. He gonna get personal on Raw. I just could see it now. He gonna get personal.
Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at road.co/.
And I feel bad for Cody. I do. I feel bad for Cody. Actually, I know he might message him because I do have his number on my phone, which is hilarious because I didn't know I did. I mean, I did, but I didn't know I did. At the same time, I didn't know I did. And I'm gonna text him and let him know like it's okay, man. Don't be upset about the loss.
The WrestleMania post show. We have a new undisputed champion, it's John Cena, on a night filled with action, including this guy, Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles.
And here come this break.
Forearm was a miss instead of big right hand and a pulverizer, and Logan Paul is victorious again.
The guy that KSI destroyed years ago.
Dylan called Lamar, Billboard Magazine. I took the lead 2022 Cody Rhodes, and Reigns, Seth Rollins. And now you got your WrestleMania moment, beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl? Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have is a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. Well, it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles. You know, I've been here before. I've fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was